How bad is it?
Bad. We just lost contact with 2 of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on long-range scanners.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleet's immobilizing.
God help us all.
In 2157, humanity discovered it was not alone in the universe. 30 years later, they found a peaceful place among dozens of galactic species, but this idyllic future is overshadowed by a dark past. Reapers, a sentient race of machines, are responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life every 50,000 years, and are about to return. The leaders of the galaxy are paralyzed by indecision, unable to accept the legend of the Reapers are a fact, but one soldier has seen the legend come to life, and now the fate of the galaxy depends on him. I finally made it! I finally made it. Ugh. I didn't even understand a single thing I just read. Fuck.
Commander.
Who the fuck are you?
You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James. Not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you. Sounds important. What's going on? Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now. Anderson? Admiral?
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How are you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
It's the Reapers. And we're not ready for them. Not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they harvest us, what they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That why they grounded me? Took away my ship?
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That and your good word?
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
I guess the Arrival DLC really is connected. It shouldn't be given to you at any time during the main story of Mass Effect 2. Ah!
Shepard.
Ashley.
Lieutenant Commander, how'd it go in there?
I can never tell with them. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Lieutenant Commander.
You hadn't heard?
No, I hadn't.
Sorry, Shepard. It's been... well...
That's okay. Just glad I bumped into you, Ash.
Me too.
Admiral.
Come on.
You know the commander?
I used to.
Admiral Anderson. Shepard.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
The reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Whatever this is, It's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
Then, how do we stop them?
Oh, you're desperate now.
Stop them. This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are. More powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
That's it? That's our plan?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon? It couldn't be that close already.
How they get past our defenses?
Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
That sounded like a Reaper.
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
What do we do?
The only thing we can. We fight, or we die.
We should get to the Normandy.
Oh my God.
Shepard! Shepard! Come on, get up. Here, take this. We've got to get moving. This is Admiral Anderson. Report in, anyone. Lieutenant Commander Williams, is that you? What's your status? I can't raise the Normandy. You'll have to contact me. We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson out.
Multiple
They're
Reapers.
massive. Come on, Shepard. Ashton's headed to the Normandy. They'll pick us up if we can get to the spaceport. Let's move. Let's move! Look out! How do you stop something so powerful?
Nukes. You know, nukes have really been.
Jump. It's farther than it looks.
Finally, we can jump
let's
across
go.
gaps. You know, we could just drop all of our nukes on the
Come on.
Reapers, yeah?
We'll
That
have to
might
go
work.
this way.
We'd lose Earth, though.
Looks clear. Let's go. Lieutenant Commander, you read me? I'm patching in Shepard.
We're almost to the Normandy. I've got Lieutenant Vega with me, but we're taking heavy fire.
Husks! Take him out! Shoot him! Come on, we gotta move! Have to take these things out the old-fashioned way. Don't let him grab you.
Fuck.
gotta find a way out of here. Watch it! Through this way.
Hey. It's okay.
Everyone's dying.
Come here. I need to get you someplace safe. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Shepard! In here.
That's not suspicious at all.
This is a goddamn mess. Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocent people die. I won't be responsible.
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Exactly. It's so fast. I thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses. We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council.
The Citadel? The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them. The Council has to help us. You sure about that? No, but you were a Council Spectre. That has to count for something. Gotcha!
Is that 3 there on purpose? For Mass Effect 3?
I owe you one.
More than one. Grab some ammo. Reload, let's keep moving. Oh. Lieutenant Commander Williams, we're in sight of the spaceport. ETA 3 minutes.
We've made it to the Normandy, taking heavy fire. Oh god! They're gonna take down that dreadnought. Evasive maneuvers.
Lieutenant Commander, Ashley! Damn it, they're in trouble.
This is an intense opening.
Normandy, we're going to reroute. Do you copy? Normandy, come in. Friendlies.
You two all right? Get down, they'll see you.
What the fuck is that?
Keep your head down. Nice shot. Finish them all. Shepard, over here. What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here. Come on. Let's get to that gunship. What the hell are those things?
Good shot. I can dig this fire speed. And lack of recoil.
Normandy, this is Anderson. Do you read?
Admiral, what's your location?
By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here. Lieutenant! Damn it! I've lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast, we've got company. Hope they get there soon.
You and me both.
This feels really good. I like this.
Running out of ammo.
Not good. That is not good.
Cavalry's here, gentlemen.
Yes! Thank you, Joker!
About time.
Let's go.
Got rid of that SR2 crap, huh? Wait, well, when did you pick up Ashley? And this other dude. What the fuck
back,
is...
Shepard.
Thanks.
Shepard!
Come on.
This is not Reach, Anderson.
I'm not going.
The fuck you mean?
You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
We're in this fight together.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without
Negative.
help.
I have the gun.
We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated, Commander. You know what you have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
Kid's not real. That's a heavy intro.
What the hell's going on? Where's Anderson? Where are we going? Hey!
We're leaving.
Leaving?
What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel. Get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
He can see what's going on. Without help, this war's already over.
Then you can drop me off at the nearest depot, cause I'm...
Stow it, Lieutenant. You don't want to go. We get it. But this isn't a democracy. We're going to the Citadel. You want out, you can catch a ride back from there.
Commander!
Joker, that you?
Alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through.
Shepard, sustained heavy losses. The Roman force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to Alliance outpost on Mars. Now we lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
I've been researching the Prothean archives with Dr. Tassoni. We found a way to stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them. Contact soon.
Shadow Broker would have that information, yeah?
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars? Roger that.
This is loco.
Why Mars? What does he think we'll find there?
I don't know yet. But if it helps us win this war... Grab your gear.
Trying to reach Mars on secure channels. No one's answering.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
Edie?
The base appears to be online. It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out.
We're almost there.
Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way.
How long till it hits?
Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy.
Understood.
Oh, we can level up now. Oh, that's a lot of shots. Okay. Oh, but we only have so many, eh? More damage, more health, more barriers. More speed, more strength, more charisma. Increase headshot damage by 20%. Increase weight capacity bonus by 50 points. And then what's adrenaline rush? Okay, right. Let's take my concussive shot. Let's do this. Okay. And then get fitness up as well. Like that. And let's get a frag grenade. As for y'all, let's get you this. And that. And send you right through here. Not leveling that one up. Make you more accurate, beautiful. And you give you one of that of everything. At least. Boom. There we go.
Damn, that's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
Come on, Lieutenant. It's not that bad.
Doesn't mean it can't kill us.
I'm more worried about the war back on Earth, or the fact that nobody here is reporting in.
Fair enough. What's that?
Sniper rifle. Okay. Game looks really nice too. Hold on. Move! And then you need to do something too. And you go boom! Did you roll out of the way of that? Excuse me?
Those guys were Cerberus, weren't they?
Sure looked like it.
What's Cerberus doing here on Mars?
Good question.
You don't know?
I'm not with them anymore, Ash, if that's what you're asking.
It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit convenient.
Look out!
Shut up, Ash. And accuse me later.
Doesn't look like they came here in force.
Yeah, just a few vehicles.
Kinda suggests they had help from the inside.
Seems likely.
You'd need a lot more men and firepower to take this place otherwise.
Oh, you can combat roll?
I need a straight answer, Shepard.
Ash.
Look, don't ash me. Do you know anything about this? What is Cerberus doing here?
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
You worked for them. How am I supposed to believe you've cut all ties?
We joined forces to take down the Collectors. That's it.
They rebuilt you from scratch. They gave you a ship, resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the Collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want.
Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard. I just...
You of all people should know what I'm about, Ash.
That's true.
Please, trust me.
I do. It's just that.
Yara? The fuck is happening here? Why are the big burly men chasing you through a tiny tunnel? What in the Among Us is happening?
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Yeah, calm down.
Thank the goddess you're alive.
Liara.
I was worried when the reports came in. They hit Earth hard.
Yeah, it was difficult to leave.
Ashley, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you'd know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here on Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When you destroyed the Alpha Relay, you bought us some time. But then you were under investigation. I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. He contacted me, asking if I would use my resources as a shadow broker to find a way to stop the Reapers. My search led me here. Hackett got me access to the archives and kept me updated on your status. I meant to come see you, but...
I think your work here is a bit more important.
True enough. In any case, my work paid off. The archives are full of data, an overwhelming amount. I think I found what we need.
Sounds like this weapon might be our best chance to blow the Reapers to hell.
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
Those cocks!
We've got company.
Bring it on.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
But...
Yeah, get out of here. I want my squad. My OG squad. Understand that you're never going to be picked as a squad member again. You are written to be the cuck character.
Looks like they found us.
That's an absurd line, NukaDud. Make him float, Liara.
Not a problem for someone with my arm. You can't hide forever.
Good work.
That's all of them.
Good. Let's find a way up.
Can I level up Liara now? Alright. Give you one of everything, at least. There we go. Perfect.
They've sabotaged the elevator.
Look for another way up.
Okay. That would have been too easy, right? Oh, I can double tap E now for a quick thing. So what can I do from here? I can... Okay, I got up here. There's got to be something. I'm up. Now let me go across. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Damn. Well, then what else am I gonna do? No, it has to be it. Is it something where I can blast something? No? You give me this tutorial for what? Oh god. Okay, well that's not it then. Ah!
This is a secure station. How did Cerberus get in?
This is stupid.
Not sure. 1 minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful. But I suppose anything's possible.
Shepard, take cover.
Going to check on Eagle Squad. They're not reporting in. Why? Bravo team out. We're still on cleanup duty. Yeah. Some of the scientists are putting up a fight over in the vehicle bay. Let's go get them. Look out! What the hell are these guys?
I will never use that again, probably. Not when this exists.
We'll need access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby.
To Exogeny Corporation from Cameron Harrison. Miss Micah, thank you for your kind offer of new and cutting-edge technology. As with every other offer you've made, we're going to have to decline. Our propriety rights experts have gone over your contracts again and found them lacking again. And in short, we're not interested. Please don't contact us anymore with your generous offers. Best, C. Harrison.
Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway. I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but...
Hey, did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
That's Dr. EVERYWHERE. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Pedway's been locked out.
Alright, looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
So they really just went back to the Mass Effect 1 way of things with this game, huh? Blue HUD, weapon tiers, armor pieces. You will not convince me to get rid of the N7 armor. I don't care how hard the game gets.
Storm's getting closer.
Drip over all.
What the hell?
Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight.
That tram heads to the archives.
Commander, you read me?
Barely. Storm's causing interference.
Yeah, tell me about it. I've lost contact with them already. What's your position?
I didn't read that. James, repeat. Damn it.
This airlock shouldn't be open. Doesn't look like it was forced. No, you have to override security protocols. Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here. Looks like they died trying to claw their way out. This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
Cam, who the hell is that woman messing in my files? Get her out of here. I won't have my system messed up by some wannabe expert who will be gone next week. Damn strangers who think they know it all, but don't care about what we're really trying to achieve here. Dr. Eva, seriously? Don't you remember what happened last time? Who's S? That you?
Flashlights. Roger that. Don't, what's our order? There's an Alliance force in here somewhere. We need to keep them away from the core. Check the next room.
We need to pressurize the room first. There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
Hey, looks like there's a recording of what happened here.
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as...
Oh!
I guess we know how Cerberus got in.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
You did what needed to be done. Right now, I need you to get us to the archives.
Through the door. We're getting close.
Nice. Let's move.
Stay practical, ER. You couldn't have known. Weapon bench. Excuse me? What's the difference? versus the shuriken. Oh, it's a submachine gun. Blast him. And for me, it's gonna be a boom. And for you, it's gonna be a... I pressed the wrong one. Still getting them confused, huh? Yeah, I know. 2 external specialists in the same week is a bit insane. But Hudson, I've heard about the Asari before. She's really well known, and she's done some amazing research on the Protheans. I don't know zip about that Dr. Eva chick, but Liara Tassoni, she's the real thing. I'm attaching some of her advanced papers on Prothean culture. Read them. You'll be a believer too when you're done. I can't wait until they introduce her to people. This is so exciting. Excuse me? That's enough of that. Shielded enemies? I guess you're gonna have no kneecaps. Like Sergeant Frank Woods. Grenade out! And then, boom! Grenade out! Yeah! That's not gonna work. Liara! And... ah, fuck. Boom!
What's that smell?
They just activated the decontamination protocols.
With the staff still inside.
This is where they studied the various relics unearthed here.
What did they find?
More than I could describe in a short conversation. And they'd only scratched the surface.
We haven't been able to decipher much, if any, of the language yet, but the visual documentation gives us some idea as to what they were studying. Namely, us. They seem particularly interested in early humanity's evolutionary process. Judging by the way they organize their files and highlighted specific occasions, it seems a bit fantastic to write this. But everything indicates that they seem to be trying to chart the curve of humanity's intellectual progression.
There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied. That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
Hello? Now, I'm not really a fan of picking up all these weapon mods. I really wasn't a fan of it in Mass Effect 1 and all this inventory management. I quite liked Mass Effect 2 for its easy nature.
Look out!
No kidding.
Is that the only way in?
It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around. Stay out of its sights.
I'll move up first. Don't let it target you!
Stay in cover, Shepard.
Will you take cover? Fuck me. Oh.
Keep your head down.
The turret can't fire on us from here.
Isn't that convenient? And then, boom! Very nice. The last location seems to have run dry, but judging from the communication systems layout and the backup power supplies equipped by the first Prothean research base we discovered, we think a secondary base may be located deeper underground. We're going to need permission from the powers that be to excavate further, but considering the recent renewal and the enthusiasm for the work we're doing here, I don't think clearance will be an issue.
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across.
We still have teams on the other side.
No one! And shut down those cameras.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And it looks like they won't be sitting a tram anytime soon.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not completely. What if we could find a short-range transmitter? Helmet to helmet.
And?
And then we convince them that we're with them. And the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find. What?
The Lieutenant Commander has become very capable.
That she has.
Shepard, I found something.
Listen, you became the Shadow Broker, she became Lieutenant Commander. Don't be jealous.
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can... Oh. Oh god. He looks like a husk.
Yeah, not quite. But they've definitely done something to him.
Engineered by Cerberus? They claim to stand for humanity, and they do this to their own people. That could have been you, Shepard. For all I knew, that's what Cerberus had done to you.
I don't have the time or energy to convince you to follow me.
I'm with you, Commander. I've always been with you. I just wanted you to know why...
Come on. Let's see if we can get them to send that tram over.
Enough, Ashley.
Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo Team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
If they didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, Elsie.
Alright, I did not bind this at all. Hold on. Let me get into my keybinds. Hold on. We'll do I, and we'll do you.
On it.
Got it. Understood.
And I'll stay up here. Actually, no, I'm coming down. Hit him! And frag out. Beautiful. Combat's easy in this game so far. I don't know if it just gave me so much stuff because I should already be a seasoned commander. I shouldn't be weak. Which I can respect. Alright, we're back on the tram. Let's go.
Storm's getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly.
The archives are right on the other side.
That and a squad of pissed off Cerberus troops.
Uh-oh. And bam!
They put up a good fight. Yes, it confirms my assertions about the value of the data stored here.
Bah! It didn't last very long. Lift him. Boom! So that was easy. Like, I'm not even like having a hard time with shields or anything.
Ash.
Ah, fuck.
Shepard.
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
With that data, I'll rid the galaxy of those machines once and for all.
Your vision is pathetically limited.
You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose. And despite our differences, you were relatively successful.
Who the fuck is this guy?
But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara.
Don't interfere with my plans, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
This proof for you, Ashley?
Shepard.
What?
The data, it's not here. It's being erased.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it. How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Hey, step away from the console. Now! She's got the data! She's faster than she looks.
Stay close. We can't lose her.
It's a good thing we can sprint more than just 3 seconds.
There she is.
Stay on her.
She's getting away.
Watch out.
Over there.
Shields are good.
Down there.
James, you read me? Cerberus has the data. Radio to Normandy. Get them down here now.
I'm here. It's too fast for you.
She's getting away. Damn it. James, Normandy, anybody.
I got this one.
That's stupid or what? He's fine.
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
We need the data.
The fuck?
Ash! Let her go.
Orders?
Finish her.
Grab that thing. Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit.
Ash. Come on, Ash. I'm getting you out of here.
Ashley needs medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
We were going there anyway.
Hold on, Ash. See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
Commander.
Edie, can you clear this up?
I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Ashley's been hurt. We're taking her to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in touch soon. Hack it out.
Commander. Edie is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Ash?
I've done what I can for her. She needs proper medical attention soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers. Yeah.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop them?
What are our options? You know we can't win this conventionally.
There's hints of the Mass Effect 1 theme.
Commander? Isn't it worth trying at least?
I'm going to check on Ash. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
Here's the Citadel theme.
Barely got a pulse here.
Move him out.
Where are you taking her?
Where to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
Is healthcare universal or private?
Right. Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard. Got word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
You too. Though it's Commander now.
Oh!
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now, half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So, you're here to bring us to the council?
I'm here to tell you the council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Adina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Adina's office.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
I think we want to see Ashley first, right?
Commander Shepard.
Right.
One moment, please.
I suggest visiting Ashley in the hospital to earn her trust back. Well, we're gonna check on our crew member, right? What kind of fucking captain would I be? Not captain, commander. The what?
All profits from sales go to help new medical research.
What's all this stuff for?
Organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life.
Thank you for coming to CERTA. How can we help you?
CERTA is
Greetings! Princess, welcome. Arkham, it's not scaring me. It's not scaring me. Isn't that... I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Shepard, there you are.
Hi.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Wards, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with the Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Ashley took the worst of it. How's she doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Lieutenant Commander Williams' resilience, as well as Dr. Michel's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
Good. I've been fortunate. When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
Oh.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors?
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
Such a sticky situation, eh?
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word, and I'm with you.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking bay D-24.
There we go.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
You're welcome.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker is still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
One of his legs, like... Surely his medical needs are like his top priority, because every time he stands up, he's reminded of him. Shepard, my love. Yes. I gotta say, I can't remember if Mass Effect 3 asks you to wear this, or if it lets you change as it did in the first 2 games. Or was it just Mass Effect 2 that you were allowed to change your casual clothing? Regardless, this is still drip. I ain't gonna lie. The Alliance got some drip. You look familiar. Very familiar. Still hot, huh? Are you a fan of the buzz cut? You change outfits in the captain's quarters. Okay. I kind of have yet to get that free roam. So.
Patient stable for now.
That was touch and go. Good work, Dr. Freilich.
Narrow splint's still the best course of action.
Narrow splint?
I'll see if we have the required spatial bindings. Meet you back here.
What the hell's a neuro splint?
Hi, Doctor. Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Well, we need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics.
But when I ship out?
What's wrong with you? You got a tummy ache?
Your squad applied the Medi-gel
Buzz cuts paired with strong chins is the way to Princess's heart. So then you must be a fan of Starkiller from The Force Unleashed then.
Ash. Hey. It's Shepard. I should have known you'd pull through. You're stubborn. Always were. Scared me pretty bad back there on Mars. I just wanted to check in on you. See how you're doing. Despite all this, it's good seeing you again, Ash. Get some rest, okay? I'll come by when you're feeling better. We'll talk. You need anything, Doc, let me know. Okay, Ash. You take care.
Her hands clipping through her stomach.
I'll see you soon.
I think on my original playthrough, I made an effort to visit Ashley after every priority mission. I think that's just kind of basic practice. Every priority mission, talk up with your crewmates and you should see some kind of progression. And I think the Citadel was dumbed down quite a bit in this game too.
Please select a destination.
But I actually have no idea. Because in the first game, you had like a whole area, right?
One moment, please.
I could be wrong though. I don't...
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
It might not be.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Citadel Embassies. The current human ambassador is Dominic Osoba. Commander Bailey is the CSEC officer on duty. You will find him in the Citadel Security District office.
Any other important areas I should know about?
The Normandy is currently docked in D-24, which is tagged to your biometrics. Docking Bay E-24 has been repurposed into temporary housing to accommodate the recent influx of civilians to the Citadel. For medical needs, the Presidium offers leading-edge care at the Huerta Memorial Hospital. The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel.
What else is in the area?
This area is reserved for human embassy personnel and attending CSEC security. The human embassy prides itself on offering swift assistance to any who fall under its auspices.
Auspices? What the hell does that word mean?
That's it. Thanks.
Auspices?
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
This VI is a little too intelligent for me. Also, Arkham, I think about this very frequently. You said...
Please tell the Primacy that the Vol Protectorate wishes to assist with the Alliance project. We had a Prothean obelisk that might have helped. Sadly, it was lost in the Shrike Abyssal. Nevertheless, we are committed to helping both the Turian Empire and the Human Alliance.
A Volus diplomat needs a Prothean obelisk recovered from the Shrike Abyssal and deliver it to him at the Citadel Embassy. The Citadel Embassy. What the fuck is a Shrike Abyssal? But Arkham, you said that you think Mass Effect is a more interesting sci-fi universe than Star Wars. I think about that quite a lot. I'm not saying you're right, but I can definitely understand the argument.
Perhaps you can help me.
It's very nice.
I'm looking for my son.
But we spoke about this already. I told you about his mission and...
Nonsense. I just filled out the paperwork. He's very punctual when he's on the field. He checks in every week. Only he hasn't checked in for a while now. A month. Anyway, I'd like to file an expedited contact request.
Yes, of course, ma'am. But the notes on his file state he's not under a contact ban.
Oh, you already looked. How kind of you. I'm just so worried. It's not like him to go quiet for so long.
As soon as I get news, ma'am, I'll let you know as soon as I get news.
You're such a nice young woman. You know, you remind me of my daughter.
I agree with that sentiment, but I also think that Star Wars wasn't well thought out in terms of its universe. And you are totally right to say that, because like the Star Wars universe was written to be a cheesy sci-fi flick, right? I don't think George Lucas ever thought it was going to turn into what it did end up turning into.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
Damn.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Commander Shepard? Commander, humanity has questions.
So ask him.
Damn press.
See, you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts? I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for promotion like some other officers. I'm not even sure why he picked me. I never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Politicians are the weeds of the galaxy.
Attaboy!
If that was a bumper sticker, I'd stick it right here on my desk. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
Damn. If you want a well thought out universe, that's what Dune is for. I've never seen Dune. It's a movie, right? George Lucas calls Star Wars a space opera, and that is the best definition for it. Yeah, like it's super cheesy and it wasn't thought out like as well as like the Mass Effect universe was. It's one conflict, right? The Rebels and the Empire. Mass Effect has all kinds of conflicts, the Geth and the Quarians, for example. Humanity and the Reapers. You got like the Turians and the Solarians along with the Krogan and their genophage stuff and all that. There's a lot of moving parts here, and I think that's very interesting to be a part of. And yeah, Bailey, he's pretty depressed. I think everyone's just thinking the end of days are coming. The end of days are coming. The word auspices refers to kindly patronage, support, or sponsorship, often used in the context of an organization providing guidance or backing for an event or project. I'm never going to use that word ever. Auspices? Who invents a word like that? My auspices. 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 Have you watched Stargate? No. I am the worst for watching anything. Why did I run around that table?
I'm up to my neck in trouble, but if there's anything you need, I'll do my damnedest to help.
Thanks, Arkham. I've watched nothing. Get out of here. I'm so behind on Star Wars. I'm so behind on Marvel. I haven't watched Lord of the Rings. I'm too busy streaming to watch anything. I watched season 1 of Euphoria. That's the only thing I've watched in the last few months. And season 2, I've just been delaying. Stargate is so good. It's very, very nerdy, though. Who's in it?
Is the Citadel gearing up for war?
There's a false sense of security here. Even people from worlds that have gone down act like they're safe. Well, I guess it's not just human nature. We all lie to ourselves to deal with horror.
Anything important going on around here?
You kidding? With the Reapers running roughshod through the galaxy, it seemed like the Council is in constant session. We got more ambassadors and dignitaries here than ever before pleading their cases. But that's just the tip of the iceberg, really.
Thought things were relatively quiet here.
Well, compared to where you're coming from, sure. But the war is being felt everywhere. Millions across the galaxy have been displaced, and most of them come here.
Must have you doing somersaults.
Yeah, already allocated the bulk of my men to customs, but we're still overtaxed, cataloging and processing them all.
It was Udina who made you a commander, huh?
Yeah, he's become an even bigger shot around here. Got a lot of ambition. He suspected Executor Palin was conspiring against the Council and had me investigate.
Oh?
Find anything incriminating?
Yeah, enough to arrest him. And when Palin resisted, I was forced to kill him. Udina rewarded me with the promotion. And near as I can tell, being a commander just means I'm putting out different fires.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose when you move up the food chain, it's the same shit, just a different pile. Just more important piles, I suppose.
You got loved ones out there?
Somewhere. Ex-wife I lost track of, and a son and daughter. They're still on Earth.
I'm sorry, Bailey.
Yeah, I'm just like everyone else. I'm losing myself and things I can control. And at the moment, that means creating the illusion of security here.
Damn. It's old, 1994. Well, if you don't remind me, I'm going to forget. You can throw that in my Discord if you want. And thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your chores. I just did all my chores. I cleaned the bathroom. The dud got down on his hands and knees and scrubbed the bathroom. And I took out the bottles. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it.
We both have jobs to do, Bailey. I suggest we do them.
And Princess.
Yep. Good talking to you, Shepard.
Good chat, Bailey. I like you. I pulled an Arkham and I recognize your voice. Very specific. Doctor in New Vegas at the very beginning. I was very proud of that. Earth Counselor Udina. Where else can I go here? Nowhere else. It is that closed off, eh?
Commander.
I don't mind.
Counselor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
Counselor, the Reapers are in our space as well. Earth is no more or less important than any council homeworld.
But Earth was the first council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
How do you know this is the brunt? New Reaper fronts are opening up everywhere.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked. A full-scale invasion. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Earth may be suffering, but our worlds are falling too. The Turians have lost Tatris.
We must fight this enemy together.
Need I remind you that the last time we fought the Reapers, Shepard sacrificed the Council to protect human interests?
No.
True, but in the end we survived because we followed Shepard's lead.
And what if that's not enough this time?
The reports are dire. If we throw everything we have at the Reapers on Earth and lose, what then?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan, a blueprint, created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
Prothean? What is it exactly?
We're still piecing it together, but it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
And this is capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
It's immense and intricate.
This is a fool's errand. The Protheans were wiped out by the Reapers. Clearly, the weapon is flawed.
Good point.
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you believe in this, Shepard? After what you've seen of the Reapers?
It sure as hell beats standing around and arguing about it. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together. Now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The Council cannot give Earth the military support it needs. Our own planets must come first.
The Solarian Union is convening a summit amongst our species. If we can secure our own borders, we may be able to aid you.
Our fleets are also engaged. Honesty is all I can offer, Commander. I will not make a promise of rescue that I cannot keep.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
Thank you.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot in the Council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
They didn't learn from the first game.
Commander.
I will sacrifice them
I
again.
can't give you what you're asking for, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Palaven's Primarch Fedorian is the one that called the war summit. He's your kind of man, open to extreme solutions. Trouble is, he didn't get out of Palaven's system when the Reapers attacked. We don't know if he's alive. He's essential to the summit. If the Normandy could extract him without being detected...
You want me to rescue his ass in the hopes he considers helping Earth?
Put bluntly, yes. I shouldn't even be telling you about it. But we need Fedorian alive, and your ship can get him. Save the Primarch, gain an ally. One with the power to grant you what you're looking for.
While the Reapers ravage Earth.
Your counselor was right. We need to work together. This is the best way to get that. Our intel says Primarch Fedorian is on Palaven's largest moon. Get in and out undetected, and he'll take care of the rest. Good luck, Commander. You're gonna need it. There is one other thing. The Council has agreed to reinstate your Spectre status.
Yeah!
And there are certain
Yes!
that will be made available to you.
Yes!
Good luck.
That's what happens when you expand your weapon system. I suppose you'll need to buy weapons again.
See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
Look at that. I chose to save the Council in both of my Mass Effect 1 playthroughs, so I've never met these counselors. What's different about it? You know, for me, leaving the Council sounds like the right choice, because I'd rather save more lives than just the Council. But I said, let the Council die. We need everyone fighting this Reaper, not being distracted. So that opened up this door, right? Spectre status recognized. Right? Quarian Pilgrim Jen Volan Nar Nima on the Citadel received a large credit transfer from the fleet. Jen Volan purchased tech, including high-end weapon mounts and kinetic barrier emitters from several ship service centers. On Ilium, another Quarian Pilgrim, unidentified, was observed searching for a ship traveling close to the Perseus Vale. The Pilgrim was later heard saying that his pilgrimage was recalled. Data suggests that Quarian fleet is withdrawing its pilgrims and upgrading ships for combat somewhere near the Perseus Vale. This could be a reaction to the Reaper invasion, but no formal offer or request for assistance has come. Intel suggests that Quarians may instead be preparing for conflict with Geth. Yeah, they want to go to war. They're just... Saving the Council keeps things in order, and they owe you. I don't know. I feel like it's not a make or break decision. Fuck that Council. I don't need them to owe me. They just need to acknowledge me. Welcome to the Spectre Information Processing Center. This terminal offers secure information access and support for authorization of covert operations or requisitions. It is restricted to operatives currently on active duty with special tactics and reconnaissance. Any operation requiring payment can be executed at the terminal nearby, which supports secure and untraceable financial transactions. I see. This has to be some kind of kiosk, right? No. I'm gonna try to not spend all my credits on weapons. Council, if you saved them, we doubted Shepard before. Look where that got us. Dead. Nope, it doesn't even matter about the political stance. I chose to save lives over the Council.
Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
Hi.
Commander Shepard, Khalisah bint Seen and Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die?
Oh my god.
Is that the best we can expect?
I've had enough of your tabloid journalism.
Not this time, you militant.
You're angry. I get that. But I came here to get help for Earth, not answer your questions. Stay down.
Damn, Shepard. Ah, yeah, that's great. Hey.
Hey, Commander. Liara told me the Council's not interested in helping us.
Something like that.
Why would they? Look at this place. There's no war here. People are whispering about it. They're talking about it, but they don't really believe it.
I can hardly believe it myself. Like everything back on Earth was some kind of nightmare.
Yeah. That's what I hate most. It's like this place wants you to forget that.
So, you still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah, but... You were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, it looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians to help us. And I'm up for it. Whatever it takes.
Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna head down to some of the lower levels where they keep it real. You got some spare time? You should come and find me.
Maybe I'll do that.
If you stay calm and simply talk to her, she becomes an ally. I don't like journalists. I don't like politicians. So, I'm gonna choose the renegade option always. Such accusatory journalism. I hate it. Alright. Strike Abyssal. I was told, do all side stuff before you pursue any more priority stuff. So that's what I'm going to do. Figure out what a goddamn Strike Abyssal is. Ow! It was leg day and I just turned my leg in a very weird way and ugh! I know exactly what this little dream sequence means. Kid's not real. You got a perfect destroy on your second playthrough of Mass Effect 3. Beautiful. We're gonna try. With my past decisions anyway, I'll do everything I can to get that ending. This kid is not real. Shepard has been indoctrinated. Or they're trying anyway. Does your head hurt, Shepard?
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you all right?
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
There's no way for you to save them all. But I know you're doing everything you can, and you'll get back there in time to help.
I hope you're right.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance.
Getting rid of that Cerberus paint job?
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line, quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Sure.
Got it, EDI.
Wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
EDI's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, ED, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how... attractive your voice was.
Damn!
Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination.
Yes, I know this.
You can also check your messages at your private terminal.
Yes, I know this. The fuck is that?
The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis.
That's new? What's that?
The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions.
Oh yeah.
Finally, Liara
they didn't include that in the SR2
office on deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now.
Good.
Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCom.
Sure.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
The Council has been a pain in my ass from day one. I'm done with them.
Then what's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
Damn. Ah! That pain in my leg. Oh. Leg day. Ow. Getting stronger every day, Nuka Club. Ah. Ow. Okay. I was gonna say something, but I forgot. War assets. The people, weapons, armies, and fleets that you've accumulated are your war assets. The overall readiness of the galaxy that determines how effectively the assets will perform in the final battle. So, this is where we need to be, huh? But we want to be all the way over here, though.
Was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, we could be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
Ah, I thought that would have been Morden's area.
Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
Sure. I'm gonna get reacquainted with my ship. It's been a while. There's a lot of memories here.
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They've spent years denying the threat. You think they'd be prepared now?
I was kind of hoping that maybe they were planning in secret and just not telling you about it because, you know, Cerberus. Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them. You know, for old time's sake. Commander?
I will say, Mass Effect 3 is probably the best one. I feel like Mass Effect 3 is a good ending. As long as you accept the indoctrination theory, I feel like Mass Effect 3 is a good third game. Okay. Email. From Alliance Command. Commander, Cerberus has attacked Eden Prime and is now occupying the colony. Alliance forces are stretched too thin right now to attempt to liberate the colony, but we've been doing what we can to covertly aid the local resistance. In the process, we've learned that Cerberus has uncovered a major Prothean artifact. We don't know what it is, but it appears to be the reason for the attack on the colony. We need you to infiltrate the colony and recover the artifact. It sounds very familiar. Dear Commander Shepard, some of the data you found allowed me to research an upgrade for you. Simply access the terminal and dock it to Sony's office at your convenience. You may choose how and when to implement it. Have a pleasant day. From Edie. While you were in dry dock, Joker suggested that a small welcoming gift would be appropriate to have on hand, should you be reinstated as commanding officer. As the ship does not have the capacity to accommodate the dancers he suggested, I chose something from the official Systems Alliance catalog. Soldiers who have held an N7 designation for 5 years or more are entitled to a commemorative hooded jacket for wear on off-duty hours. You will find it among the selection of casual clothing in your cabin. What in the fucking Craven? What, this thing? Go back to the classic. Yes. Armor sets. You need to tell. Oh, you can actually now change it now, huh? Why the fuck would I wear that? Why would I wear anything else? Material. As much as like a matte black would be pretty cool for it, I take it stock. This is gross, actually. I would not want to change anything about... That didn't... Good. Good. Alright. From the news! Citadel, where is the Quarian fleet? The latest intelligence shows that the Reapers are taking system after system at a feverish pace. Members of all races are fleeing their stations, colonies, and in some cases, their home worlds. This kind of forced exodus might seem especially familiar to the nomadic Quarians, who were pushed off their homeworld by the synthetic Geth centuries ago. But as the galaxy pushes back against the Reapers, the Quarians are conspicuously absent. Well, they got their Geth problem. It's, you know, they can't really do a whole lot about it. They got the Geth problem. Turian and Alliance spokespeople cannot provide the fleet's current location. They say they have other concerns at the moment. The Geth. Whatever the Quarians are up to, they want it kept secret from the Council. After a refueling stop at Ilium, the fleet left no stated destination. There are also reports of a galaxy-wide call for all young adult Quarians to abandon their pilgrimage to rejoin the fleet. Yeah, the Reapers are coming. Greedy and short-sighted powers will always try to gain the upper hand in times of galactic crisis. We can only hope that whatever the Quarians are planning does not interfere with the only thing that should matter, stopping the Reapers. Yeah, that's kind of why I wanted to leave the Rachni about, because the Reapers are coming and the Rachni could be helpful. My dog. Dear Commander Shepard, I was a contractor working on the Normandy's haptic interface when it was in dry dock. Your VI, Edie, emailed me to let me know I left my dog mech on board. I'm all the way out in Terra Nova now and would hate for you to go a million clicks out of your way to drop off my dog. Please just take care of her. She likes exploring, sniffing chemical trails and 750-volt outlets. Thank you and sorry for the trouble. I promise she won't be too much of a headache. Andrea Brown. We have a dog? All Alliance military personnel. This is a galaxy-wide alert for all human territories. Fleet Admiral Hackett has declared threat condition Saber 1. As a civilian, what does Saber 1 mean? Enemy presence confirmed in Sol System. Earth under Reaper attack. All Alliance... That'd be it. Can you imagine your local, like, emergency alert broadcast? Like, in Canada, it's like... And then a robotic voice. Earth is under Reaper attack. That would be terrifying. Cause like Earth is so big where you can have so much bullshit happening on the other side and you would never hear or feel it. So like, if X area on Earth is getting attacked by the Reapers, is that true elsewhere? Is it just like, hey, this threat that's on the other side of the Earth, you're in danger still? All Alliance military personnel are directed to evacuate Sol System at first available opportunity. Do not attempt Earth approach. Heavy enemy resistance reported. Repeat, do not attempt Earth approach. Further instructions to follow on coded channel Crimson Tacit. Earth-based Alliance personnel unable to evacuate are directed to commence any and all necessary countermeasures. Nukes! Fire all the nukes. All remaining Alliance personnel outside Sol Theater are directed to muster at pre-appointed staging areas and commence offensive combat operations at first available opportunity. In absence of further instruction, independent action is authorized. Commander Shepard, the letter formally acknowledges your reinstatement into the Alliance Navy per Admiral David Anderson's recent verbal communication. 5 years ago, I lost 30,000 men in the blink of an eye, and the world just fucking watched. Under Emergency War Powers Reg 903.5, you are hereby authorized to assume command of the Normandy SR-2. You are directed to begin interdiction operations against any and all enemies posing a threat to Earth, its colonies, and its allies. Furthermore, you are granted diplomatic authority to establish treaties with non-human races as required to support your mission. You're a Spectre. You do as you need to do. That's what that means. Shepard, Alliance forces are stretched thin across the galaxy. We need your specific talents for a series of ops. These missions will open doors for the Alliance in places we can't touch through conventional means. We'll deploy operatives to hold point after you've completed your objectives. I need you to head to a Cerberus lab on planet Sanctum. I'll brief you when you're inbound. Sure. We got new appearances? That's pretty cool. They got appearances now. Interesting. All right. Shuttle Bay. The dog! Wow.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
The what?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead.
What?
In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident. It practically dances in low
The dog in the background.
I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So, you can fly fighters and fix them?
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
Sure.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Yes, Commander.
That's a good way of saying it. But don't kill yourself. So I can buy from here. Can I buy anything from here? Upgrades. Boom. I suppose I don't really know what pistol I'd even want.
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Same as usual. Non-committal. Unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yep.
Yeah. We're gonna rescue a Turian Primarch from Palaven.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You down here for a reason?
It's my ship. I go where I want and talk to whoever I want.
Fair enough. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well...
It's a lot of reps.
Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
I think I can handle it.
Okay, loco. Let's dance.
Don't push your luck, Vega. With age comes wisdom. And rank.
Ha! You sound like my old CO.
Oh yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
Just a guess.
You a shrink too?
A what?
Nope. But that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So? Maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war!
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey, thanks for the dance, loco.
Loco, huh?
I can think of worse things to call you.
Long as you remember who's in charge, you can call me whatever you want.
Oh, I won't forget.
I like that. I like that. I've never been a fan of the whole it's like that whole like proud cock it's commander. Actually, not a big fan of that shit. You know, Rex, Ashley, they all used to be here. Garrus was there. A lot different. A lot different. But I do appreciate that the model of the actual Normandy remains the same. They worked with what is and not moving stuff around too much.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chakwas contacted me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Your alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers?
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
That's why they gave it to me. Praise Cerberus in its few aspects.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
I think we can trust AI. Don't mistreat them.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Nice.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
And admittedly, this is a little different. And this is where Tali would stand. And then old Jack. Right there. Right here. I wonder if we're gonna see Jack again. Oi! My hamster's loose? Get it! Got it! There it is. I got my hamster. How'd you get out? Or who let you out? All right. This is no different. Where did Samara go? And no more, Casimir. I can still make and pour drinks? No? No? Okay. Fine. In the washrooms. All the same. I can no longer enter the women's restroom. They finally have, what, proximity locks or something? Crew quarters. Not too much here. Then, Thane's room. Oh, empty. Not a big fan. What did they do with Miranda's office? It's now Liara's office. I see. It's different. Yeah, you don't want to be sitting in that bed.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone, 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you've found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
You know, I was hoping this new council would be a little more helpful than the last one.
The meeting was less than ideal.
I'm shocked.
At least the council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
Wow. Becoming the big info brokers turned you into a real cynic, Liara. I like it.
I'm flattered, I think.
Well, I mean, when you have all the information, you have definitely an interesting perspective.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. People were finally starting to listen before the Reapers came. If we'd had a little more time, maybe Earth wouldn't. I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
The thought means a lot, Liara. Thanks.
You're welcome. And since I didn't mention it before, it's good to be back, Shepard.
It surely is. You bring a lot of life to the ship. Alright. Baron has persuaded his contacts to ship an armor mod kit to the Normandy, technically illegal in Citadel space. This kit's Omnigel converter and mini factoring fabricator can make a one-time modification to Shepard's armor, improving shield strength or adding thermal clip compartments. Give me the shields, because thermal clips are everywhere. That's it, eh? Yeah.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
I made contact with Tazik yesterday. The look on his face was priceless. He's not happy you put me in charge of scouting the terminus systems, but he's doing a good job of keeping us alive. I've never seen so many pirates and mercs on edge. The black market's unreliable, and it's getting harder to make contact with suppliers. The Alliance won't be able to rely on it as a source of crucible materials for long if things get worse. Some of the other operatives think we should cut our losses now, but I just keep asking them, when did the odds ever stop the broker? Glyph, remind me to clean up these old notes. Perhaps reviewing them will lead to something useful for the Prothean device. 2171, the University of Ceres agreed to sponsor me at the Prothean dig on, Sure. Very exciting. Professor Anel is leading into expedition herself. Maybe I can even ask her for her opinion on my thesis outline. 2174, I believe Dr. Joshan was right to suggest that the Prothean artifacts were unearthed. The Prothean artifacts we unearthed are from the Third Age, not the Fourth. What an embarrassing mistake. At least he seemed to approve the rest of the paper. 2183. I'm going on the Therum expedition. I never thought I'd gain permission to visit the Prothean ruins there, but the University of Ceres must have secured the funding after all. Now to pack. Goddess, this human, Shepherd, has the key to comprehending the Protheans on an instinctual level, subconscious level. If only I could have been there when the commander touched the beacon on Eden Prime. I'll try to learn more about this cipher on board the Normandy. The involvement of the Reapers is troubling, to say the least. 2185. If I viewed the old Shadow Broker's footage of the Collectors, it's chilling to know that they're the Protheans' husks. At least nothing sentient could possibly remain after what the Reapers did to them. Yeah. Yeah. Poor Protheans. That's gonna end up being us. We don't stop the Reapers.
Hello again, Shepard.
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough Data survived to piece together the blueprints. Decoding them will require as many specialists as we can find.
It's that high-tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
You brought your little helper with you?
Its name is Glyph. It helped sort through all the data that led me to the archive on Mars.
It was a pleasure to be of assistance, Doctor.
Glyph's interfaced with the data feeds. Its analytical software should come in handy.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship? Impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. Which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Farron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus' ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
What's that mean?
What kind of distraction?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser. I don't think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
Can you still operate as the broker without the ship?
Well, I couldn't let the elusive man have it. I saved what was crucial. My network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers. It's taking a while to re-establish contact.
So where is Farron if you two escaped?
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work, and I do need more agents.
Agent Farron didn't report any injuries during his last call to you, Doctor.
True. Given what he survived, I should probably worry less.
Yeah! Yeah! Sure. He was pretty fucked up.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars?
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
Yeah.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Yeah.
Please, enjoy your day.
Where's the cook? And where is my boy Garrus? Who's calibrating my shit? Where is the entire crew anyway? Like, we're Legion. You're not Legion. Damn. Reassign power bonus.
Commander?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old med bay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
No, but we should keep an eye on all those cybernetic implants Cerberus grafted into you.
Expensive stuff bringing me back.
And worth every penny. Let's just make sure everything is okay.
Guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. The procedure we did for your scarring has produced a lovely synthetic protein overlay. And your body has accepted the implants quite nicely.
Yeah.
It had better. Sure didn't come cheap.
That's it. You're the picture of health.
Nice.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them. If I were to feel anything, it would be guilt. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them.
Hey, that's a good way of looking at it.
I don't regret it one.
That is a fair take.
How's our inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
You've never mentioned any of your family.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children. I'm blessed with many close friends. But with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two. We need to end this war.
Fair enough.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
Okay. Now, I want to see my hamster. Nice. Aww. Thank you for putting that in the game, BioWare. I guess. I think it's a little weird that they just would sell a model Sovereign. Would that be a little traumatizing? Is that just me? I think that'd be a bit traumatizing. It's like, I survived the Sovereign attack shirts. Ugh. Oh, they got rid of that section.
Commander, come to check on your new recruit?
Yep.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Next time you need something, just ask. We're all in this together.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
Well, you could try an Oral-B IO, you know, or, you know, I'm sure that would do the same thing. You don't need Mass Effect fields to break up the plaque. Just saying.
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer. If they stayed in London, I imagine they'd be dead right now.
A lot of people back on Earth are still alive, and counting on us.
Quite true, Commander.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We've got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me. Seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you. And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes. You'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
How'd you end up in the military, anyway?
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship. I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
Interesting.
Carry on, Specialist.
This is the same as what's upstairs. Yep. Okay, look at the journal now. We got some stuff. Shrike Abyssal. Conquered systems. Clusters already conquered by the Reapers can be accessed using the Normandy stealth drive. Search these clusters for survivors salvaging valuable intel. Okay. So, these places, huh? What about the Shrike Abyssal? We'll go somewhere without a Reaper, huh? They just make that cinematic better every time. Normandy is equipped with a new and improved scanning pulse that can detect objects of interest. Use this to uncover war assets, artifacts, intel, and fuel as you fly around a system. Be aware, however, that each time the pulse is used, the chance that Reapers will enter the system to investigate is increased. If the Reapers enter the system, you are in flee and wait until you have completed a mission before returning. I see. And the planets? I can enter orbit. But the fact that there's nothing to read means there's nothing that I should be concerned about then. Because I'm not landing and I'm not scanning, right? As for fuel, works the same as in Mass Effect 2. I'll go here. I can go further? I don't know. Now, I don't know if I have to, if Reapers only come for us in the marked areas. I'm not fully sure. I should read the journal a little further and see what Shrike Abyssal. I don't know what a Shrike Abyssal is. What is a Shrike Abyssal? Oh, wait, hold on. The Shrike Abyssal might be a location then on the map. Is that what that means? Sigurd's Cradle, Hades Gamma, Kite's Nest. Is that what that means? Find out. Because then I realized that. Yeah, it's a little place on the map. Okay. And someone with the same thing. Yeah, it's a system that we don't have access to, which means Prothean artifact then is where we go. Back on Eden Prime, huh? And then there's more Asgard, huh? More room to look for stuff. Now, I reckon there's no, like, other landing to happen here, unless the mission deems so.
I found something.
It scared the fuck out of me. It's the same sound. Launching probe. Okay. Prothean data files. Let's go. 50% of assets recovered. Oh, there's even a counter on the top left. You can't see it because of my face, but... Wreckage. You recovered some fuel. So 100% of assets have been found here. Okay, so when I hit the mass relay then, will it tell me that? It's got a percentage marker. And if I go out here, that's got a percentage marker. Can I buy... Oh, shit. Can I buy fuel in this current system? I don't want to use fuel and then kind of be stuck. Well, there's no fuel here. Let's find out. No fuel to be found here either.
Signal confirmed.
Reaper alertness. Not good. And there's a lot more assets here as well. But you don't want to, like, piss them off either, right? Stealth reconnaissance. So there's more to find, but we don't want to scare them, right? And I don't really have the fuel. But their alertness must only apply to different areas. So I could go through all the different ones, right? But I'm assuming only Asgard is here. Anyways. Or in this area. Whatever. You know what I meant. Alright. Back to Eden Prime. You mean I get to pick? Oh no, it's both. Why let me pick when there's only, or am I only bringing one? Speed, huh? Power recharge speed goes down when you have different kind of stuff, huh? So we have heavy pistols, and then we have submachine guns. Well, we don't use submachine guns, so let's rock nothing. Shotguns, kind of the same thing, really, to be honest with you. Assault rifles are in a pinch. Snipers are in case I need to do some big damage. And right, but if I remove this, do I get a? You get plus respeed. I'll just take the stock one then. And we are gonna do this one as well. There we go. And the next one would be, no idea. Is it something that I would want to push for? Increase, yes, it is. Of course it would be. Increase headshot damage or weapon damage. Increase weight capacity bonus. Yeah, okay.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began.
Sure was. I believe we're almost 2 hours into this stream.
Where the Prothean beacon
and we're
gave
just
you the
now
vision
getting
that
into
warned
action.
us about the Reapers.
And where you went up against Saren and the Geth for the first time, no?
Yes. And now with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
How bad?
A lot of dead civilians. Lost one of my men, Jenkins, to a Geth drone.
Reports said Saren had bombs set up to wipe out the whole colony.
He was trying to cover up any evidence of the beacon. We stopped him.
And saved the colony, too.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Appreciate it.
All part of the service, Commander.
All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
Looks a lot different than how I remember it.
No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
This was a beautiful colony once.
They came back after the Geth attack. They'll come back from this.
The city on Earth where I grew up was hard and dirty. I can see it as a war zone. Eden Prime doesn't deserve this.
Nobody does. But they'll be stronger for it.
Okay. Hey, that's half of the toothbrush funded. Fuck it, I would buy her a toothbrush. Please tell me I can buy her a toothbrush. Or a specialist. Processing update. We've taken more able-bodied men and women from pacified neighborhoods. The colonists generally have accepted the story that they have gone to perform tedious but safe manual labor in a Cerberus research camp on the other side of the planet. And when we increased food rations as payment for their work, most of the complaints died out. Maintain the story as long as possible. We don't have the manpower to fight the entire colony. If these families knew they were never going to see their sons and daughters again, there's no way they'd cooperate. Fuck.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
How do you plan on doing that? Help them by getting them intel.
Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Hey, Liara, you ever find dinosaurs while you're digging around?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
Hey,
yes.
I just like dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs are cool.
There. That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site.
Suppose we're not going elsewhere then, eh? Or can we? Probably not. It's fine. No. Let's just make sure, yeah? That I can't go that way. Yes, it was blocked off.
Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
You mean a collector? Those things the Reapers turned the Protheans into?
No, an original unmodified Prothean who's still alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Uplifted, huh? Like when the Solarians helped the Krogan to evolve a little faster.
Yes. Judging by the dig sites like the Prothean Archive on Mars or here on Eden Prime, the Protheans wanted other species to learn. It's clear that they prized knowledge, growth, and cooperation with the rest of the galaxy.
They had an empire that spanned the entire galaxy. It's unlikely they did that just by playing nice.
Of course. They must have had an impressive military as well. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Speaking of, yep.
Heads up.
Liara, up they go. As for you, or yeah, everyone on the fire ammo. And me personally, bam! Yeah, can you do something about that? Can you like up? Move up. Oh, whoops. And then where's my big boom? Concussive shot. Shields. Okay. Shields are now gone. And now I hit them with the big boom.
All right. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
Troop deployment update. Local resistance is heavy in the south and west sections of the colony. We pulled most of our troops from the north neighborhoods to assist. All remaining troops in the north neighborhood continue standard patrol activities to maintain the illusion of a large presence in that area. The locals knew we were understaffed, they could do some serious damage.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
Yeah. Fuck off! Oh boy. Use the adrenaline rush, huh? Beautiful. And then... and then for you, a little, oh, they're weak as fuck. That do it? Maybe? Ah! Fuck me. Uh-oh. Beautiful.
That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
The fuck? What are my eyes doing?
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire.
For the Republic!
Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker?
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
I've got the signal.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. And the signal they used.
Perfect.
So that explains
Then
the
we
green
just need
eyes.
to figure out how to physically open the pod.
And who came after the Protheans? Were those Protheans turned collector? Because he had that glowy eye thing going on. Now that I think about it, yeah, the collectors were Protheans. They look like them.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
Son of a bitch, this was somebody's home.
Everyone here makes their bed, eh? Hold on. There we go. Blast him. Beautiful. Oh, I'm pretty low on ammo, eh? I need to switch. Let me over. No?
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Good work, Liara. Boom. Toothbrush right there. Surely I can buy another one on the Citadel, right? No hacking minigame, huh? Good. Those got very old real quick in Mass Effect 2.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Third of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
understood that one too?
Yes.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
You just opened it. Ah. All right.
Backup forces are here.
Grenade out. That's for you. A big boosh. Boom. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, all you did was open the pod. I don't see how this helps us. I don't... Beautiful. I do love the sound effects in this game. Go! Damn. Surely we can do something about that, yeah? Alright, that works for me. Boosh! And you? Are just dangling. Perfect.
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
Well, I would just walk that ladder. Is that actually what's gonna... Yeah. Okay, I figured it out. Cool. I'm glad. Can I holster my weapon in this game? I don't remember if I, That's a thing. It's not. Okay. I can't just jump off, huh? This'll work. All right, we're back. This feels like a main mission, but it's not. Everything in Mass Effect 3 is a main mission. Come on.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Lots of bogeys inbound, Commander. We'll have to hold this position.
Okay, that's fine.
Here they come!
Liara? That's a grenade. Excuse me? You ain't escaping that easily with your dumbass roll. Shit.
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
Wish my corner man was here. I could use an ice pack.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there.
Oh, one more push
If
then.
anybody's low, there's a Cerberus supply cache in the building next door.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
Don't worry about it. I think we're okay.
Heavy mech, don't let it get...
Oh!
Close.
Oh god. To the fire ammo. Fuck me. Oh, fall back. Shit. Hold on. What else can I do? That one. Wait. Beautiful. Beautiful.
There.
We clear?
You can open the life pod now.
On it. That's probably the end of the mission, hey?
There, you've got it. Goddess. It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
That was quick.
Be careful, he's confused.
Oh, he's running. Welcome to Eden Prime. I guess you must have been here, huh?
Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes! No, the bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now. perimeter is secure. Commander traffic.
What is left of it? Few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You'll remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that.
The voice and the fist.
How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
Huh.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Will do. Very valuable.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way. What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
Fuck this.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which... You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
Politics.
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
No.
Damn!
I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Stop the Reapers?
There were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead
vengeance.
people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters.
Damn!
This silence is your answer.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No. It contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
Damn!
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No, but they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
We should bring you next time we go.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you. I think. Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered. What sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
Damn.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
I was gonna say.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
Well, we're seeing that with AI right now.
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you. Witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Oh. Wow.
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
What?
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies. Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik, though I still need time to recover. The shock has not worn off yet.
I understand. This must be a hell of an experience for you. We're just glad to have you aboard, Javik.
It's very interesting.
So much has been lost. So much has changed. And yet the Reapers are still here.
This is where Grunt was, huh? I guess so, yeah. It's a lot different. A lot different. Okay. So then there's still the Cerberus lab too. Oh, so that was a priority mission. Oops. My bad. That was a main mission. I'm thinking, yeah, because then seems kind of weird for a side mission, huh? All right. Let's see. Can I finish getting, need to go somewhere where there's more fuel. Pose the Citadel. Finish scanning that area. Javik, basically a Mass Effect Captain America, but an alien and an asshole. Well, you would be an asshole. I suppose I can't get fuel at the Citadel, can I? Why would you? You can get it here, though. He's superior. He was a superior race, right? It makes a lot of sense. All right, back we go. That was here. Okay, last I checked, we were here. Oh God. They're not gonna be happy. They're coming. We're gonna do this. Good.
Evasion successful.
I'm faster.
Reapers eluded.
Gah!
Faster than light jump successful.
Oh God. Gah!
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
This is entertaining.
Faster than light.
Where's the last asset? Where the hell is it?
Evasion
It's
successful.
gotta be somewhere. Dead center. Nope. Top
Reapers
left, maybe?
eluded.
What an interesting game. There it is.
Faster than light jump successful.
Yee! Aw. That ain't gonna work.
Evasion successful.
Oh god. Tear! Oh, so this is just mythology now. Alright.
Reapers eluded.
There we go. Now we're gonna hit the mass relay to here. And get my fuel back. Well, the Normandy is faster than the Reapers, just a bit faster. But we'll never go back here unless we need to. That's the Cerberus lab right there. Sigurd's Cradle. We know a Sigurd. I wonder if there's more. Yeah, more clusters must open, yeah? Ain't no way this is it. Interesting. Then I go here and I see that it's just a bunch of whatever. I don't see a percentage counter here. Or it could be because I haven't scanned anything either. I'm not so sure, actually.
I found something.
Well, no, you just have to actually hit the scanner button. Alright. Wow, 10,000 credits, huh?
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
Commander, I'm tracking some sample to grab. Updating your nav point.
On my way.
Oh yeah, I've said this before, but Hackett's the same actor as Carl from Detroit Become Human. Yes, and he voices General Shepard in the original Modern Warfare trilogy. So we both made obscure references to the voice actor, and we both didn't pick up on him. I'm like, well, who the fuck is Carl? I saw it, I just didn't know what to say to it. My bad.
Will only lead to metagel advances for Hannah. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
Huh. What's that supposed to mean? A new metagel formula has been recovered from Sanctum. Find someone on the Citadel who can use it. I see. Finally here. Wow, the troops here are really intense. No one smiles. Ever. And suicide on capture orders? Seriously? They call training integration. I start being integrated tomorrow. Can't wait. Liara? Damn! Damn you, Cerberus!
Well, that's weird looking. Guess we found it.
I suppose?
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
I don't think I'm quite ready to do that just yet. Keep looking around. There's nothing here.
Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
There's two?
Good work.
Oh, I guess... Yeah, I suppose we have been seeing them throughout the desks, huh? Oh no. And Liara. Wow. That's a bad way to go, buddy. You just actually placed down another turret? They do that? Brother.
Appears to be Reaper, but the signature is new to me.
Ted, second sample secure. Heading back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Pad got hot. Have to bug out. Got 3 birds on my 6. Taking fire. Scratch that. Make it 4. We'll rendezvous when I can. Out.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like having your back to the wall.
Never said it would be easy.
All right, on me. Liara. Beautiful. Boosh!
Stay focused. This isn't over yet.
Got to do this all day.
Liara. Rather crutch right there. As for you, one more time, Liara. Hit it.
Cortez, do you copy?
Beautiful. Beautiful. Boosh!
Lieutenant!
Last day, Commander.
Just stay focused and keep at it.
Anything else? Oh, wow. And, man, I don't know. And they don't wanna use the powers. That's okay. This will work.
Cortez, do you copy?
I hope he's still alive.
He'll make it. Let's just keep the landing pad clear.
Oh God. I can't pick stuff. It's okay.
Commander had to go dark side to shake him. Coming in hot. Be ready.
We're ready for extraction as soon as you can get here.
I'm sorry. What? Come on, Cortez, hurry it up. Hurry it up, buddy.
We're at the extraction point. Ready for pickup.
Ugh. I think it's really lame that the thing stopped working. Beautiful. I think we could have gotten more artifacts. I saw a couple more.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Okay. Got a whole bunch of credits for that toothbrush now. And look at all this war asset stuff. Yeah? Good. Shit. This is good stuff.
Commander, you may want to check in on shuttle pilot Cortez down in the armory.
Okay. It's shuttle bay, right?
Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken to. I can't just sit here doing nothing. Stay with me. Run. Get out of there. You can make it. No, I can't, Steve. But you can. Promise me. I love you. But I know you. Don't
His husband?
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking to him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
I'm sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here, anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
Okay. New dialogue while I'm down here?
Hey again. What's up?
You have a minute to talk.
You mentioned a mission you had against the collectors. What happened?
Pretty much what I said. Things went foobar and I was one of the few to make it out. If you want the rest of the story, you're gonna have to get me really drunk, or
what?
That's about it. Sorry, Commander. Just not interested in talking about that. Next topic?
You had a hard time leaving Earth. You still want to head back?
Hell yeah. But I get it now. It's not where I'd be most useful. Not yet, anyway.
We'll get back there.
I know. And I'll do whatever it takes to get us there, Commander.
Maybe no more shuttle crashes.
No promises now that I've gotten the taste for it. Besides, I like to keep Esteban on his toes.
I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other.
Ah! Ah! You scared me!
Just don't tell him I said so.
Oh! Oh! Thank you for the raid. Hello, Archive. We have not met before, but Princess led y'all there. Well, Princess, I see. And all of your punkness of Commander Shepard. Wow. Hi. I'm NukaDud. I'm a Canadian variety streamer where you play a lot of narrative games.
Greetings!
Lovely. How was your stream? What were you playing? And welcome in, Raiders.
I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
I wonder if it's like a... I guess Arkham can answer this. New dialogue as missions progress, where you'll learn more about the characters, because it didn't really give me anything for him. His name is James, right? You're James now, if it's not James already. Yes. Oh, I live in Canada. Diva. Canada's great. I love meeting fellow Canadians. And it was good, just some casual Pokemon. I played Soul Silver when I was a child, and I never played Pokemon ever again. No reason. How do you stream Pokemon? There is character progression? Okay. Diva's not Canadian though, but you live in Canada. I think that's pretty normal for Canada though. What part are you from then? I'm not even sure where to go now. Back to the Citadel? Maybe? Maybe? Maybe. BC. I'm Albertan. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. With a very legal Nintendo gameplay. Emulator. Emulator. I mean, it is Nintendo. It's ballsy, I think, right? We would consider Nintendo pretty strong in their legal department, right? Or would we say that? I actually wouldn't know. I'm sure it's fine.
Signal confirmed.
I don't want to alert the Reapers. Thank you for the alert, Diva. This is a lot of scanning for only 2 assets, and I just found the other one. Wow. Their DMCA department is quite on it. Yeah. They're almost like Disney. Nintendo's like Japanese Disney. Thank you for joining the Nuka Buds. Enjoy your raid and run. It was nice meeting you too. I'll be sure to check you out sometime. And thank you, Princess, for giving them the old dud rub. Your sound is impeccable, Nuka. The follow sound? I just chose all the sounds that scare me. It's called an alert for a reason, and I'm fucking alerted. I tell you that. I get scared. They're all scary. Very scary stuff. I don't know where I'm going now. Could go back to the Citadel. Yeah, sure. Let's go back to the Citadel. We'll check up on Ashley and see if we can do something about the meta gel. I hope there's not like a long thing like Mass Effect.
Transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Oh.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am, requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
Late as fuck, but we here, Dud. Ellie, welcome in. We just got raided by Archive. That's pretty neat. I'm thankful. How you doing, Ellie? I reckon someone here would have use for a meta-gel thing, huh?
Thank you for shopping.
Find someone on the Citadel that could use Vorcha meta-gel tech. Surely someone here could use it. Doing good eating chicken tikka masala. That's amazing. It's the recipe I looked at for meal prep. Haven't quite pulled the trigger on it. Soon though.
Replace my leg, right?
Yes, but clone tissue.
I don't know who can use it.
You'll need a prosthetic.
Oh no.
I'm not seeing anyone that can use it. Damn. Okay, so maybe this way then? Maybe one of you can use it? No? Damn! I'm waiting for 3 hours to pass. You know, bedtime. NukaLove, waiting for NukaLove to get home. Then we'll end the stream. And then we're gonna eat some protein ice cream. What meta-gel are we talking? It's some Vorcha-based meta-gel formula. Find someone on the Citadel who can use it. I figured it would be the hospital. It's not. Protein ice cream? Yeah. So there's a brand. Google it. It's called Halo Top. And it's the whole pint. It's like it's a 500 milliliter pint. It's a regular pint, just like Haagen-Dazs. And it's 400 calories and about 20 grams of protein. For the whole thing. The whole thing. Not a serving. The whole thing. That's insane. I don't know if it's dairy free, but it tastes good. And it's got some whey protein in there, which gives it the protein. And it's great stuff. because it allows us to, can any of you use it?
Oh. Hello.
Because it allows me to basically eat ice cream. Guilt-free. Not that I didn't already eat ice cream guilt-free, because I have drumsticks and sandwiches there. Maybe Bailey can use it.
Commander Shepard. Hope the Citadel's been treating you well.
But now it's more of like
I'm still just trying to keep things in order. Feels like I'm fighting a losing battle.
We both have jobs to do, Bailey. I suggest we do them.
You think that goes to the refugee center?
Yep. Good talking to you, Shepard.
Can I get there? Do I have a health condition that prevents me from eating normal ice cream? No, I'm just on a calorie deficit is all. I'm a bit of a gym rat. So eat as much protein as possible and save as many calories as possible. And boom, I lost 20 pounds. In 4 months, and I don't think I'm going to lose much more weight. I mean, you can always make the body fat percentage smaller, but it's getting to a point where it takes like a month to drop a pound. It's pretty intense. And it's not like I'm training for anything, but it can be a little intense sometimes, like eating this ice cream or deciding to drop the ice cream and have tuna instead is all the difference, essentially, between whether or not if I can lose a pound or not lose a pound. And I feel like I might be a little better off. So it's expensive. So it's probably gonna get to a point where I should start eating at a maintenance. I know I should lose weight, but I don't want to do the work. Honestly, I wouldn't even say it's work. 80% of it is just knowing and just being informed in what you eat, counting the calories, staying in your deficit. And once you kind of figure out what works for you, it's just you kind of just adapt to it. So I eat in a deficit for the last 5 months, and I only actively thought about it for like the first 2 weeks. I will admit I'm lazy. You and me both. But for me, it was a sense of if I'm gonna eat all this protein to keep myself full, I might as well use it for something. So, like for example, let's take my arm for example. Any fat I lost in my arm is now displaced by muscle because I went to the gym to do that. So any lost size is now displaced with muscle. Which I think is pretty cool. I like the gym after work because it helps me really get that post-work anger out of me. You count your calories. You lost the weight that would be considered in your deficit, but you're at the point where I'm going to have to get off my butt, and I don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't want to go to the gym either at the time, but whenever I leave, I'm glad I did go. I had a really hard week at work, and all those days I just wanted to go home and just bed rot, watch some TikToks, you know.
But you're on the Normandy, right? I saw it.
You're a new reporter.
Was last seen on Earth. Did Commander Shepard escape?
Hi.
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I don't have the greatest track record with reporters.
No, you don't.
I know, and it hasn't exactly endeared you to a galactic audience, but that can change. I'm a military reporter with the show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won.
Yeah, I watched
Mockingjay.
Mockingjay.
Clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that, or do I keep looking?
Maybe eventually I'll feel like it. Yeah. I think it's a great outlet for mental health for sure. And also just the whole journey that I've been on. I got my protein shake right here. It's just chocolate milk. Protein milk. So a cup of it has like 30 grams of protein in it. You put 2 cups of milk in this shake. Then you add your protein powder, and like that's like half of my intake. It's good stuff. And It's chocolate milk, and I love chocolate milk. I just bought a cold brew, a salted caramel cold brew one. We haven't tried it yet, but the chocolate milk's been banging. The vanilla was banging, and the what was the other one? NukaDud was drinking it. It was a Boston cream donut. That was pretty banging too. If you ever want to talk about this stuff at all, if it's something you ever want to talk about, get advice on, or just share it, because I love sharing that kind of stuff. I know that it's hard to do stuff alone, and if you can have a friend that you get to be excited about things with, you can always pop into my DMs or even talk about it on my Discord. Yeah, I'm very passionate about this thing. But yeah, the protein ice cream. I just can't go back to normal ice cream now, because now that I know that the Halo Top exists, I'm eating ice cream by the pint instead of by like the little bits, and I can really dig into that. That's some pretty good stuff. All right, let's do a trial run. Diana.
Tell your producers yes, for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 foot locker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
That ice cream sounds cool, not gonna lie. It's such a crutch, because like a whole pint of Haagen-Dazs is like 1200 calories, and there's like hardly any protein. You get whatever the dairy gives you, right? Which is always fine for me, because dairy is protein. So I've always been fine eating ice cream. But it's always like oh, I have some extra calories, I can use it. I can eat it. But now it's, I need my protein, I have some ice cream. This ain't a bad idea at all.
Welcome to the Citadel.
Can you tell me what?
This is docking.
Yes.
Note that due to recent events, official identification and weapons permits may be requested by CSEC personnel for routine verification.
Can you tell me about Metagel?
Any other important areas I should know about?
Docking Bay E-24 has been repurposed into temporary housing to accommodate the recent influx of civilians to the Citadel. If you wish to contact your species' official Citadel representative, please go to Citadel embassies.
No.
For medical needs, the Presidium offers leading-edge care at the Huerta Memorial Hospital. The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel.
That's all.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
A lot of the Citadel things are time-gated. You can come back later. Thanks, Ellie. We're gonna do just that. We're gonna move on, because I reckon this is probably help the resistance movement by getting them Cerberus intel. I feel like this is I don't know if I have to go to Eden Prime to do something, or I need to just find it when I scan around the area. Actually, I have no idea how you do that. Trying to do it without a guide. But it's not like this is a first playthrough now, is it? Ha ha ha. If I went back to Eden Prime, which was where? It was up. It was. We were just there. It's here. There it is. So if I enter the orbit, I cannot actually look at it, and if I scan it, I have all the assets. So it must be something else somewhere. I don't want to alert the Reapers either, but want me to look it up? Nah. Nirvana? No, that's okay. I guess we're gonna go here. Hopefully there's a fuel depot. There is. Smells like teens were there. I hate that. The Reapers ain't coming, so I think we're okay to do this. Where are we at fuel-wise? Anyway. Oh, we full. Let's go here and see what we can do. Shows a photograph. That is the wrong band.
I found something.
You better watch out for them Reapers. You better scan that before the Reapers come. I don't like playing tag with them. Or duck duck goose. Oh wait, wrong band. Yeah, good work. Good work, Arkham. It's okay. Gah! Oh Lord, they coming. So I'm gonna go here to top up my fuel. And then we'll hit the other cluster. That's what we're gonna do. As we approach these different systems, we'll see if we can knock out the assets. I have no idea how you got Nickelback and Nirvana mixed up, Arkham. I don't. God, that's bright! Uh-oh. Ah!
Faster than light
Shit.
jump successful.
Thought there was something there. Oh, I can't see a goddamn thing with that. What is that, a star? Yee!
Reapers eluded.
If you point the Normandy in a certain direction, you enter the system at a different point, which is very useful.
Faster than light jump successful.
There's got to be something here. I can't see a goddamn thing.
Evasion successful.
Well, there must be nothing here then.
Signal confirmed.
There's one. There's two.
Reapers eluded.
Oh god, that's not good at all. You better run your sweet bippy north, Dud. Ah!
Faster than light jump successful.
Still one more. Oh, they were catching on me. Oh god.
Reapers eluded.
There better not be one hiding behind that dumb fuck of a star. There it is. That is the last one. We're at 66% assets.
Faster than light jump successful.
It's just fucking fuel. Alright, well, we got it anyway. I don't know many Nirvana songs.
Successful.
Maybe like Heart-Shaped Box is the only other song I know. Well. That kind of is Nirvana. They're very famous for their obviously famous songs. I don't think most people can name more than like the radio bangers though. You know? The timeless bangers. Controversial take. Nirvana probably. I haven't actually listened to Nirvana extensively, but I feel like Nirvana is the band that was popular because Kurt died. That might be a controversial take. It's almost like David Bowie for me. I only know who David Bowie is because he passed away. And for that section of time when that was the news, we all ended up listening to songs like Lazarus. Or, well, Black Star. Don't even listen to the Nirvana version of Heart-Shaped Box. Listen to the Dead Sarah version that was used in Infamous Second Son. I still have to play that game. I feel like when GTA 6 comes out, and we're about to get an ad as well. I feel like when GTA 6 comes out and I have my PS5 plugged in here, I'll look into getting a wired connection on that PS5 and just testing out if streaming Infamous is ideal. I don't know if it's ideal. It might not. But we will find out, I suppose. We will see. If it is ideal, then epic. But everyone says it's not latency, input lag. But if I got a wired connection and I have good internet, like clearly my streams never lag or anything like that. It's always something deeper that would cause it. I've never had like a network-based lag for a stream. I'm very curious to see how that would work. If anyone's ever used PlayStation now, let me know. But I only know Heart-Shaped Box because of Guitar Hero. I only knew of Metallica through good Rock Band, actually. I was a Rock Band person. I was gifted Rock Band, not Guitar Hero. And then I got Rocksmith. Now I can play guitar. That was fun, I suppose. Those scenes are so short. SSD gang, rise up! Gone, just like that.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
An old friend?
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating.
Krogan?
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
I played guitar when I was younger, but after a wrist injury, I just can't grip it no more. I have two questions. One, why can't you grip it no more? Like, I know wrist injuries take a long time to heal, like years even. But, have you tried? And how'd you hurt your wrist?
Soldier, which way to your commanding
Is
officer?
Garrus here?
Straight ahead and around the corner, past the first barricade.
My boy here?
Hold your fire. Friendly inbound.
Is Garrus the commanding officer?
Try them again. And I command West Airfield. Nothing, sir. Try them again.
The reinforcements haven't arrived.
Ground report. Knowledge of the terrain is our only advantage here, and that's not going to last forever if they keep throwing their forces at us. We'll hold this area as long as we can. I'm linking my transponder to the life signal monitoring system of the unit's suits. If it goes out, send another unit here ASAP. Did swim team in high school and accidentally stretched the muscles badly. Basically, imagine an overused rubber band where it just doesn't work anymore, and that's your wrist, huh? Really? So that's how that works then, eh? I'm curious how swimming would do that too, right? Because like water's supposed to be very lenient, but it could also be pretty unforgiving shit too.
Domestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Bartis, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
General?
Commander Shepard, heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
So shaping fingers for cores becomes painful within like 10 to 20 minutes, though it's been a while. I feel like you could rebuild that muscle, right? Or the tendon.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
All right.
I see the comm tower. To the left of the main barricade in front of
Massive.
Palaven.
Let's go.
Terrifying, even.
How many fighters are in?
Pistol piercing mod. Ended barrel. Concentration mod, sure. An improvement is an improvement.
Yes, sir.
They sent us winter gear. Not sure what they thought we'd do with that kind of gear here. I suppose we should thank the spirits nonetheless. The power sources can be cannibalized and converted to power our combat gear's filtering units instead. At least. It'd be nice not to have those clogging up anymore. Okay, there you go. That's something, right? There's really a lot to... get excited about, but here we are. I reckon now I gotta go up the ladder.
Up and on your left. This is the main barricade.
Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh, I can just go through here. Okay.
Husks at the tower overwhelmed us. Good luck.
I got this. Don't you worry. And a big boom! Conserve ammo where we can. Not that ammo is really a problem in this game either. It's not. See? I mean, look at all that stuff.
We can't repair it from this panel. James, you're up for tower repair.
On it. Might take me a while, but I'll do my best.
Liara's got the biotics. I want Liara.
You bet. Let's take these monsters.
And boosh! Oh god. Oh. Yeah? Good work, James.
General, do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard. Down.
Now this kind of comes back pretty quickly, huh? And then, boosh! That might be a bit OP, actually.
Commander Shepard, come in.
Hi.
Go ahead.
I have information from Palaven Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way.
I'm back. This way?
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
Garrus!
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Garrus.
Yeah!
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
And he's gonna replace you in every mission.
Good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus? His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning.
Was?
Lifelong military. Gets results. Popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian Separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming Harvester! Headed for the airfield!
What the fuck?
General,
Watch the skies, Traveler.
Victus will rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Beautiful. That was beautiful.
Is that you breathing so hard?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day.
Marauder shields! I don't know what the fuck is happening.
Just me? But those Reapers look like Turians.
Right. They do.
Oh! I see now. I see that. Oh boy. And boosh!
I think we're done here.
I say we did pretty frickin' good, team. Garrus, it's good to have you back.
Shepard, come in.
I suppose you forgot everything we taught you in the last 2 games, and I gotta love you up again?
Back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
Alright. How do I, there we go. Wow. Now this is new for Mass Effect. I like it. I love turret firing games.
Maybe I can do 3 at a time. Wahoo!
Okay, come on. Who's next?
Shredding them.
What?
Old humans say, like fish in a barrel.
Garrus, you don't understand that? Reload's rather fast, eh? Oh, what the fuck is that?
Holy hell! What is that thing?
Shoot at it! Oh! Can someone shoot at it, please? Oh god. So if human reapers make husks and Turian reapers make marauders, does that mean humans suck because marauders are so much more of a problem? Yep. Yep. This is, yep. That do it?
What's the word on the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
Humans are the problem species in Mass Effect.
How far?
They think they're better than everyone else, but they really aren't. They insert themselves in everyone's fucking problem. And they're so individualistic. That's not how you pronounce that, I'm sure, but... What a selfish species.
Damn it. Look at Paladin.
Clout chasing bastards.
The blaze of orange. The big... That's where I was born.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
Yeah. Quick little graphic option I just thought about. Motion blur, right? Oh, it's just on or it's off. What does 144 look like with motion blur on? God damn. God damn. That's what it looks like. Shit. I mean, you can't deny it doesn't look smoother with motion blur on. It looks like the frames were massively done up, but you know, I mean, right? I don't know. I might be weird. I might actually prefer motion blur with a high frame rate. That might be criminal to say. Now, a crisp frame rate is also just fine too. Also, Brute, you think the Codex is Turian, Krogan, plus Reaper? Let's find out.
The Reaper called Harbinger. The Brute is a hulking amalgamation of Turian and Krogan victims of the Reapers. Because tissue from dextroprotein species like the Turians is incompatible with levoprotein species like the Krogan, implants regulate the brute's body chemistry to combat organ rejection. It is the fusion of Turian military skill and Krogan blood rage that makes the brute such a formidable enemy, capable of destroying armored vehicles to get to the soldiers inside. Troops are advised to keep their distance and, whenever possible, not engage a brute alone.
Damn. There you go. Hit him with a boosh! And then Garrus hit them with a second boosh! My boosh is more powerful than your boosh. Uh-oh. There we go.
Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
You would be dead by now.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice and some boredom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone. Soldier, you okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Headed south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
Reaper's really going, can I mix a Krogan and a Turian? And not, should I mix a Krogan and a Turian? No, the answer was no, but they're like, now how can we make it work? So then they make the Brood. When you first set sight on a Reaper, were you blinded by its majesty?
That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say.
Paralyzed? Dumbstruck? It's all machine. And organic.
So, Loco, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
I'm
Solarians
actually
and the
in
Krogan
awe.
hate them both for it.
So they
Massive.
won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
You know, Sovereign was just one problem. And the whole game was about Sovereign. And now there's two of them. Right here. There's just another Sunday. Or some shit like that. The Reapers are here. The Reapers are here.
That sounds bad.
Okay, double time. No Reapers taking this Primarch from me.
Right behind you.
Well, there's our Krogan. Cannibal. Rain out. Come on. Oh god, I need this thing to load a little faster, buddy. There we go. Boosh!
Compound!
Moving! Right behind you!
That was surely a waste, but I added, so why not? Alright. Boom! I should have waited to use that. Oh god. Now there's two of them. Oh god. Grenade out!
But the tide's turning!
Oh god. Come on, James. Any moment now. We got him. There's a combo system in this game? Cannibals are Batarians. Why the fuck were they big? I don't know what I'm supposed to... Oh. Who are y'all shooting at?
General Victus.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciate it.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
I'm Primarch of Palaven, negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
This is crucial. I need you on top of your game. Are you in or out?
What's your tone, Commander?
Look, you've met the Reapers head on. You're overqualified. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this moon.
Without him up there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Nukes.
Yeah, I don't know, Garrus. But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
Where were our nukes?
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard.
Nuke the moon.
Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
I'm sure Rex could help.
I apologize for being so frank, Commander, but your plan feels doomed to failure. We know. We've been there before.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I'm not the only one that feels this way. The Solarian Dalatras is livid.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Perhaps. Still, we can't help but feel that this summit is a waste of your time, and we can't afford to have it waste ours. We must focus our attention on the arrival of the Reapers. So no, the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
Good luck, Commander, and goodbye.
Bitch.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Arcturus Station before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars Archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy's just one ship.
A sharp
and
ship.
A fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
It's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. The battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
How long can we keep that up?
As long as it takes. The reality is, Shepard, everything I'm doing is a delaying action for you. I'm buying us time, keeping us in the game while you gather what we need for this Prothean device. So keep at it.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
Liara appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Do you think it's risky, building something like this when we don't even know what it does?
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me, but the Reapers have forced our hand. 2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
Yeah, that was an Oppenheimer.
Any updates on Cerberus?
They're still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the Elusive Man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side, now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
The Elusive Man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the Elusive Man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Combos. That on fire from fire bullet hit with detonator-like concussive shot, and they cause an explosion. Oh. Maybe?
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapons systems. Something about calibrations.
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
Wow. Almost feels like Halo 3.
Commander, Edie just went offline.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know, she's not responding and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on Deck 3.
See if you can get to Edie. I'll check the AI core.
All right.
Automated systems have the fires contained. It should be safe to enter. We'll follow your
Joe,
lead.
what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
I'm going in. Edie, talk to me.
Oh no.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Excuse me?
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
I see.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Well, if it means having full access to the Prothean data in its head, good work.
I reasoned along similar lines.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
I'll tell you when I need it.
Excellent. I will run tests to ensure that it matches or exceeds the capabilities of organic squad mates. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
On that, we can agree.
So, Joker's new objective, try and fuck a robot. Incorrect. It's break pelvis on a robot. Damn, you have to do Joker like that. Fun random fact, you can just keep saying no to Chakwas rejoining ship and you'll get the other doctor there. Raven or whatever her name is. Why would I not want Chakwas on the ship? An obvious answer.
Two of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's him. He's an old friend of Urdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
I'm sure it will, sir.
Garrus. Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table. Something else you want to talk about?
And that's why we like Garrus. Chakwas is the only doctor I trust to be on the Normandy. I didn't share a drink with her in Mass Effect 2 just to not let her back on the ship. Exactly. Exactly. Who would not let Chakwas back on the ship? She's our goat. She's been there since day one. Joker has a bone Edie wouldn't be able to break. The Union.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for C-Sec, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy, meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at C-Sec, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them. and he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What did you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in CSEC. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
All or nothing. I know, I've never done it. I just learned that it was in fact an option and hated it. I think there's all kinds of options that are just universally hated. Like not hugging Leonardo da Vinci. That's a reference.
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long has it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left. And I hate being blind.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Sure. Now, squad mate dialogue. Are we going to get more for Garrus as priority missions happen?
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
To avoid the risk of indoctrination, remote drones have been sent to study the salvaged remains of a Reaper destroyer. The drones can dig under the outer hull, scanning circuits for technology that will increase the speed at which tech, biotic, and combat abilities can be fired. Alternatively, the Council has offered a Citadel-wide merchant discount for choosing the safer option and demolishing the remains. Take the power cooldown bonus. A store discount? This ain't the time for your capitalism. The thing this Prothean must have seen. If they had the technology to preserve someone for over 50,000 years, no wonder they were capable of building things like the device on Mars. Must give them time to get his bearings. Goddess, when will we get another chance to learn so much about their civilization? I'm not sure what to make of Javik. I approached him while we were traveling to a different system, but he wasn't very inclined to talk. What little he does say concern the Reapers. Our possible failure. He's simply a soldier mourning his people, or is it a fundamental difference in our cultures? It's always time for capitalism, dud it. No. We're at war with the Reapers. The Reapers are here. Capitalism. Fuck off. Check out these implants she's got jammed into her face. Shh. She's awake. Hello? You know where you are? You know how much goddamn trouble you're in? Hey, ease up. Listen, you're in trouble? I'm not gonna lie. That doesn't mean we can't work something out. You help us, we can... Ah! You okay? I'm okay. But holy hell, she's dead. What? The whole front of her face is gone. Some kind of ocular flashbang? Well, shit. If everyone in Cerberus rigged up like that... Damn. Just... Whoosh.
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk.
I saw.
I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us.
Well, let's hope he survives to say it, yeah? So maybe there's just loose dialogue then. I want us to fill up this area of the ship, surely. I have no idea who the crew of this game is. And who's gonna fill up these rooms. No clue. I don't remember. But I do miss my Mass Effect 2 crew. Really do. But there's really no one else to talk to, squad mate wise. Get back up. Emails?
Commander, I found something suspicious. Have you got a minute?
Yeah, just a quick second. Arya to Loke. Shepard, I have something important to discuss with you. It's sensitive, so we'll need privacy. I'll arrange for that soon. Meantime, come see me on the Citadel in the aptly named Purgatory. I have a few ideas for your war. Ah, if it isn't fucking the sexiest Asari ever. Yes, I'm coming. That came out wrong. Commander! There's an Alliance researcher working on the Citadel named Dr. Garrett Bryson. I need you to meet with him right away. Dr. Bryson has uncovered important new information about Reapers that could have a direct bearing on the war. I'm officially directing you to support his efforts at the first possible opportunity. Please visit Bryson's laboratory on the Citadel at once. Is this address valid? Shepard, I've called and I've sent messages but gotten no response. With Earth's comm system out, I don't expect this will get through either, but I heard a rumor the Normandy docked you at the Citadel. Are you alive? I'm at Huerta Memorial Hospital under the name Tanor Nuara. Please excuse the moniker in this email's encryption. In my line of work, it is unwise to advertise my location, particularly when I'm not in good health. We should meet before circumstances force us apart again. Pain! Oh! Oh! On stream? That's against TOS. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. That's taken out of context. No, it's not. Potatoes. No, it's not. Nuh-uh. Help request from sender blocked. My name is Jondum Bao. I'm with Special Tactics and Recon. Is Jondum Bao? While some still have concerns about your past activities with Cerberus, you can tell them to suck this dick. Many of us in STNR took your warnings about the Reapers seriously. I'm reaching out to you because I have information that could tie agents with significant political power to the Reapers. If you have time to meet me in the Citadel Embassy, I'd appreciate your discreet assistance. Sincerely, Gundam Bao. Ashley! Me? A Spectre? Commander, I don't know how to say this. Udina wants me to be a Spectre. Crazy, I know. Not a big fan of Udina, but he can make the Spectre thing happen. He's pressing me for an answer. I don't know what to tell him. I'm too sore to get out of bed, and this gets dropped on me? I told him I'd think about it. If you find yourself near the Citadel, drop by the hospital. Getting a little stir crazy here. Ashley. I have a proposition for you, Shepard. You won't want to pass it up. I'm in a nightclub on the Citadel called Purgatory. Don't make me wait too long. I see. You, double texted me. See? Commander sex appeal.
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I did not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project is the best training facility in the galaxy for human biotics.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer. Good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
Wow. One is Aria normal, other is Aria DLC. We're going to be starting DLC then. I heard there's a recommended time to start the DLC. I feel like it's just not going to be a choice. We're just going to start the DLC and have at her. It still doesn't even talk. It's not even like a mission. Just come meet me, Shepard. It's not logged in the journal at all. Let's do Citadel last thing. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? How's my fuel? Good. Why did they degrade my fuel from the original SR2, huh? Alliance? What's up with that? Citadel DLC last. Well, what's the Citadel DLC? I don't know what the Citadel DLC is. Oh, but here it is here. Meet our antelope. The Shrike Abyssal! There it is. We're going. In my first playthrough, I accidentally started the Citadel DLC halfway through Act 2 because I didn't know it was DLC and meant to be played right before the final act. Okay. Is Aria the Citadel DLC then? I don't... What is the Citadel DLC like? How will I know?
I found something.
Oh, they're coming. Oh Lord, they're coming. Is it the thing that I was looking for? Nope. One more asset to find. Oh god. Found it.
Reapers eluded.
Get it.
Faster than light jump successful. Signal confirmed.
Something about an apartment from Anderson. Citadel DLC is basically a thing that brings everyone from previous games who are still alive together as a final goodbye to the trilogy before you do the final mission. Sure. Then why? It's very weird that its availability would be sooner then. There's a Prothean obelisk. I think that's very rude. Ah, fuck. It's scanning. Gah!
Evasion successful.
Looks like they know we're here.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
There it is.
Evasion successful.
Point this way. Beautiful. Done.
Reapers eluded.
The Shrike Abyssal has been completed. Nice. Bit rude you put me all the way over here though. Hit the relay!
Successful.
There we are. You know, it takes a little longer to hit the button when you're well, what is it? Trying to enter the relay or something, because then the Reapers are catching up to you and you can't just keep yourself gliding and push the button. No, that's not a thing. Wow. Alright. Arya, right? So we'd want to talk to? No! Hit it. Hit the relay.
Evasion successful.
Get to the Citadel! Damn it! Alright. How's the journal looking? So I gotta go back to the Citadel Embassy for that. Gotta meet up with Ashley again. Grissom Academy needs to be evacuated. Resistance movement for Eden Prime. Citadel, Dr. Bryson. Contact him in his lab. Turian artifact was recovered. Find someone on the Citadel who can use it. Same goes for the meta gel. Alright, so I guess we do a little Citadel tour. Let's see what happens. But first, Ashley, before I forget.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
It's a fast load. Ain't gonna lie.
I know your stock of modified metagel is low, but no, you don't understand. This isn't.
Where were you before?
I found this metagel formula and figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use.
Dane.
Commander Shepard. When I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend who got hurt protecting me. Ashley.
The dark-haired human woman in intensive care. She will be starting physical therapy with my class soon.
Oh.
That's her.
If she means something to you, then I will help how I can. As long as she is here, consider her under my protection.
I appreciate it, Thane.
Thank you.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Keppel syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side, and I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
I respect that.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Thank you, Thane. Thank you for the
It's
talk.
completely tasteless to call this place Puerto Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive, 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Puerto Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies.
Thanks. Took her long enough to get the hint.
Interesting. Also known as Thane is basically drowning on land. He's fine. He's enjoying his life. He was gifted with I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy. They have biotic amp interfaces. I may be able to adapt for Asari use. No, it won't connect. It says the station's communication system is offline.
I'd like an answer, Lieutenant Commander. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you. No more.
She's in a fucking bed, Udina.
I still need time. You'll have my answer soon, I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard?
He's in a
Udina,
bed.
I got your email. Made your decision yet?
On becoming a Spectre? Not yet. It's an honor and all. But I don't know. I need to think about it some more.
It's a big decision. Smart to give it some thought. Here, I picked this up for you. Figured you had some downtime.
Thanks. That's sweet. I've been climbing the walls.
How are you doing?
Good, considering. The nurse said you checked in on me earlier. Still out cold, I guess.
We didn't have time to talk. I thought maybe if you were up for it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you wanted to. You were pretty clear on Mars about where things stood.
What do you mean?
You're not a part of Cerberus anymore. Case closed. Full stop.
It's the truth.
Okay. You cut all ties. I accept that. But where do we stand, Shepard? Did we cut all ties?
A lot has happened, Ash. But I'd like to work this out.
I'm surprised.
Why?
Miranda Lawson? Ring a bell?
What about her?
I wear armor into battle, not swimwear. I'm a real person, Shepard, flaws and all. Not sure if that's your thing anymore.
Hang on. You walked away on Horizon, not me. It was pretty clear you were done with me.
I was hurt and angry.
I needed a connection with you and you shut me out. And now you're angry because I moved on? No, you don't get to be angry about that.
I can be angry about whatever the hell I want.
Fine. I can see this is pointless. Take care, Ash.
Shepard, wait. I'm all messed up right now.
What's going on?
I have family back on Earth. I haven't heard from them. It's making me crazy. But I know you're busy, Shepard. We can talk later.
I've got time to talk. Who's back on Earth?
Mom plus my 3 sisters. The youngest, Sarah, was away on her honeymoon. Married a military man, Thomas. He got called back in and she was stuck alone. She called me. It's been pretty tough.
I imagine.
I was always there to protect them growing up. Even when I was off on tour, they knew they could talk to me. I told her to come to the Citadel. We could wait for news together.
We can't afford to be at each other's throats. If we plan on getting through this, we need to trust each other.
I was trying to keep the family stuff to myself, to be professional. I don't know how you managed to keep it all together.
I have my moments, believe me.
You know, I'm glad to hear it.
So, what's all this Lieutenant Commander business?
Seems like the old Williams curse is losing its grip. Was sure I'd top out at gunnery, Chief.
You've worked hard. You deserve it.
I thought so too. Until Eden Prime. Losing 212 was... well, you know.
It was the Reapers, Ash. You did the best you could, and survived to help us.
Just losing everyone under my command, it's tough to face. I'll never forget any of them.
Right now, we need you back on your feet.
I'll be back. And first order of business is to shove their metal tentacles right up there. I mean, I'll fight with honor and courage, sir.
Finish the fucking sentence. What the hell?
I didn't hear from you while I was a guest of the Alliance.
I couldn't face you, even when Anderson requested my presence. It was difficult.
It's okay. We're past that. Fresh start.
It's gonna take time.
Copy that. But not too long. The bad guys aren't taking coffee breaks.
Okay, what is this? Healing through guilt?
Seems to be working. Have you heard anything about Earth?
We have reports coming all the time on what's going on. Half are wild speculation, and half are probably too optimistic to be true.
We have to believe that we can do something.
When I thought you were dead, I lost hope. I'm telling you. But when you came back, I was ready to believe anything. I mean, maybe this problem can't be solved by some grunt shooting the boogeyman in the face. But if you think it might help, I'm game.
That sounds more like the Ash I know. I should get back to it. Take care of yourself.
You too, Shepard.
I'm glad you aren't bitching me out the whole time, yeah? That would have been bad. What else is here? Yeah. Dr. Bryson's in his own little sector.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
New things have opened. Well, we're gonna go to the embassies right now and see what's there.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
But what I need is proof. I can't take your word on this. But those assumptions merely leave my son stranded in enemy territory.
Invaders, Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer
Bryson is DLC 2 just for the knowledge, huh? Okay.
I fully understand the situation, Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but... Please! Please. A few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply. I'm Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper.
Okay.
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D24.
Really? Thank you, Earth Clan.
You're welcome.
Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort? I am certain this obelisk would help. Thank you again, Earth Clan.
Okay. Let's keep scanning this area for missions.
Good morning. I'm not sure why. There's something important I have to do.
Won't be Bailey. Maybe you. It's just Udina. Can I even get in here, or do I have to go all the way around?
The Council. All I can think is that the more things change, the more they stay the same.
Wrong voice actor.
I've always loathed that phrase, fatalism. Not what men and women should aspire to. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity is as feared as we are loved. Hopefully that works in our favor now. I'll try to get financial aid from as many worlds as I can. Maybe manpower, a few armed ships.
I was gonna say hack it.
I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Counselor Irissa is not like her predecessor. She is colder. If she has her hand on your throat, she will squeeze. Achille. There you might find some traction. Practical, she might make Machiavelli turn pale, but that's a Delatras for you. Frankly, it's good Quentius spoke with you. His home world is in the most trouble, and he's looking for a way out. That speaks opportunity.
Nah, Hack and Anderson are busy getting the job done. No, I think Hack it because his voice actor says it in Modern Warfare. That's all.
You're a Citadel counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. But today, you saw how little that is. Rest assured, I will not be counted out long. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
Anderson would be proud, so long as you deliver. You think you can do that?
You need a carrot or a stick to drive a mule, and humanity has neither right now. Our armada is tied down fighting or fleeing, and with Earth's comm buoys gone, our economy is reduced to an IOU. But leave that part to me. I will lean on our colonies for all they're worth, and I can broker enough trade to repair and resupply Hackett's fleet.
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose Garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites and the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
I should go.
I'll be here.
You mean to tell me this isn't glass? This is just the fucking God rays? I thought this was glass! Oh, Lord! That's bad. Oh, no. Oh, Lord, no. Alright. We should move on. Random bow. I know you.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recons. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto.
Oh.
I've been after her for years.
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally, and since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
Neither do I.
So, remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
Yes.
I thought we destroyed that information to keep you safe.
There were enough clues left for me to piece things together when I got curious. It was big enough to leak it to Bao. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Okay. Military pardons for Normandy engineers. Engineers Gabriella Daniels and Ken Donnelly are in custody on the Citadel for working with Cerberus. Daniels and Donnelly surrendered peacefully before the Normandy was turned over to the Alliance, but have maintained that they were motivated purely to help fight the Collectors and Reapers and had no other connection to the terrorist organization. Spectre authorization could offer Daniels and Donnelly full pardons and reinstate them aboard the Normandy. Yep. Done. Spectre level access codes can bypass privacy settings and track financial data, transit records, and personal communications for all employees in the Hanar Embassy. To avoid triggering surveillance countermeasures, embassy files must be accessed on site. Nav points of consoles or access points with relevant information will be tagged in the Spectre's Omni tool. Done.
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar Embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
He's not gonna catch you, is he?
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
I feel like the Presidium Commons is where we'd find this, yeah?
Now arriving at Presidium
Ready
Commons.
to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vids,
It's not fair to him or to you. With all the craziness of a war going on, you deserve to be happy.
And I'm not. I have to be honest with him.
Then you need to tell him.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired? I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
I can't sit around watching what's happening to Earth anymore.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks. Who was that?
The first human Spectre?
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, and it's good advice. Let's sign up as MedTech volunteers. How's that sound?
Much better than shooting myself in the foot with a rifle.
There you go.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Okay, no.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that
Wow.
a peaceful heart is a strong heart. Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports for security and peace of mind.
Denying refugees basic services. It seems the Reapers took our culture when they took our world. The Book of Plenix demands charity and forgiveness of debts in times of war. Of course, the Book of Plenix was lost in our home world, and now our people have lost their way.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Well, I'm not
Any
seeing.
opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Is this like a collaboration?
Left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties.
So many exotic species of fish available.
If it exists, we carry it.
This VI automatically dispenses food, adjusts the temperature, pH, and algae content of the water, and even talks to the fish when you're not around, leaving you free to enjoy your aquatic friends without fear of killing them. Bought. Easy.
Any
Done.
opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Done.
Please visit any of our Elkos Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
I wouldn't go to the settled worlds. Larger colonies appear to be priority targets. If you're coming to the Citadel, do it soon. Certainly. Look me up. Business will keep me here for some time.
Weird. Very weird. Purgatory.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Paladin?
That's what your army is for. Nothing's going to reach the Citadel.
We need to start manufacturing military tech. Nobody will need banking software if these Reapers win.
The market for military goods barely carries a profit. Who do you propose as our buyer?
The Council, the Empire, maybe the Alliance. Even if we don't make much now, they'll remember us when the war's over.
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Paladin?
That's what your army is for. Nothing's going to reach the Citadel.
We need to start manufacturing military tech. Nobody...
I've seen Paladin burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares of WAP, fine. But I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing power than we need.
No, that works. We'll rig the VI and it translates for all standard weapons. Refit weapons without having to overhaul your targeting computer. Rapid response flexibility. We'll make a fortune.
A small fortune. We're selling these at cost plus 3%.
Fine.
Yeah, now's not the time for capitalism. We've been over this, Snooker Club.
Thinking of going? To Sanctuary, I mean. Sorry, I thought you were looking at the ad.
sanctuary's a scam.
What?
Oh, count on it. Somebody's making money off people's fear. Wish I'd thought of it myself.
I don't think I can do this anymore.
I know what you mean. I thought our training prepared us for everything.
Every time that Asari Commando sees me, she just starts screaming. I can even hear it when I'm trying to sleep now. I'm supposed to be helping her, but I feel like I'm breaking her world all over again every time she sees me.
It's not your fault. Any human would probably trigger that reaction for her at this point.
No. I looked up the file on that colony she was at. That girl she keeps talking about, we look alike. I shouldn't even be allowed in to help anymore.
Damn. Oh, hi.
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
Practical. I like it.
You can get started by talking to the Volus Barlavan in his office. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Ah, sure. He was talking a bunch of nonsense when I first saw him.
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. He should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
We're in the middle of a war, and I'm just supposed to send him away every morning?
We've got to keep Jake in daycare.
Listen, do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
We will.
And thank you.
You're welcome. Stop bickering and just, you know, just at the very least live your life, yeah?
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance.
I'll take it.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth.
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity, but you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
That's good advice. That's good advice.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
Sometimes I think this whole Citadel was a mistake.
What do you mean?
It's out here in the middle of nowhere, defensible, safe. Remember how everyone ignored the Geth threat until Saren's attack?
Well, let's hope they listen this time. I don't know if we'll be able to save their asses again. Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
There you go.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
The feelings mutual.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
All right. More shops.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model, store credits, or anything. Just want one.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book from my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made...
Are you keeping this guy at work while there's a war on?
Well, it's his job, right?
Actually, I'm supposed to be on break. Contacting the family I haven't heard from in days.
Yeah. I guess maybe a war's a bad thing.
Maybe? That didn't cross your mind the other 10 times you visited this week?
Yeah, sorry. I'll just, yeah.
I've never seen anyone so obsessed with getting a refund for a toaster oven.
Welcome to
Listen, I work customer service. I would always want to keep their tension, or sorry, not their tension. Their. I'm not. That's not what I meant to say. Ha. I work customer service. I don't believe the customer is always right, so I will support the vendor. Usually. No.
Welcome to Cypertine Armory.
Increasing damage or accuracy?
All Cypertine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee
Maybe.
for performance. See our extranet site for details. We appreciate your visit.
AM Trading Limited.
No, I'm supposed to be doing something about evidence. The Hanar diplomat. Find evidence on the Hanar and the Presidium embassies.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be imperiled if we do not act soon.
Let's go talk to Barlavan, though. Now that he's not, hopefully he won't talk gibberish.
Commander Shepard, I don't believe I've ever had the pleasure. Barlavan, financial advisor. We have a mutual acquaintance in Admiral Anderson. I wasn't surprised he demanded to remain on the ferocious battle on your home world.
We need more people like Anderson if we're gonna win this.
Agreed.
that's where I can help you. A sizable mercenary group is offering their services to anyone who can rescue them from Reaper-controlled territory. Evacuate them, and they'll join your army.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
Okay. Sure. I looked, I picked up a whole bunch of nonsense. Presidium embassies.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Gotta be something then, huh?
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Yes, I have spoken to you before. Why do you refuse to...
Bow, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Alun is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Alun. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Olun's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bow catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
You weren't even there.
You were working your way around to it.
Such a nice young woman. You remind me. Well, I'm looking for my son.
So what now?
He's a soldier. I know.
Any of these like an ATM or something? Maybe it's in here. Might be in here. Oh. Banking information. Man. Okay. We'll look for it. Whenever I find where I have to be, I suppose.
War summit of council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
But what I need is...
Asari intelligence is reporting...
I don't know. I don't know.
Bilal may still be alive.
Ilium is under attack, although the Asari colony is across the galaxy.
I don't know.
The invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
Maybe I can find something through Bailey. That might be an answer. That could be an answer. Doubtful.
It never rains, but it pours, eh, Shepard?
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. So many refugees scuttling about, rumors flying about the war. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
Ah.
It'll probably get worse before it gets better, Bailey.
Yeah, if it ever gets better.
Okay. I don't know where to go then. Looking for evidence. And unless Udina's got an ATM here, which I feel like that's not it. And I got nothing. Nothing. Fuck all is what I got.
Is
Unless I'm missing something. Oh, now that pops up, huh? That's stupid. Well, the terminal's here, but I can't do anything with it. Is it bugged? Maybe it's bugged. Let's
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Oh yeah, I think that's a bug. I think next step is D24. Thanks, going there. Thank you, Ellie.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D24.
Ilium is under attack, although the Asari colony is across the galaxy.
A keeper!
So, you're just silent behind enemy lines until the war is over?
No, they've got us on rotation. We're mostly on board.
Also, I don't remember if that bug ever goes away. Like, you just have that forever in Citadel. Oh. Well, I'm not seeing the next step here, so... Damn. Unfortunate. Oh. Nope.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select one moment, please.
I don't know.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Bank. Huh? Maybe.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
I have plans to return to our room.
No.
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so...
I don't know. I didn't go this way. Well, this is a dead end. I'm assuming this is also a dead end, too. Shit. Yeah. Well, fuck.
You don't think Sanctuary is real?
Man, you look horrible.
Sure, I'll find something, though.
Hey, I remember you. Shepard, right? Heard you're fighting the Reapers.
Nope.
Matriarch Athena. You were working on Ilium. How'd you end up here?
With the Reapers making noise, I figured it was time to get somewhere safer. So I moved here.
I don't think so. I've seen some video footage of you looking at Liara.
Yeah. Matriarch Benazia was her mother.
You gonna finish the sentence? And she doesn't know it, but I was her father.
You mean you were her other mother, right?
No, I didn't pop her out. Hell, she's never even met me.
Sorry. If you were human, you'd both be called the mother, regardless of which one gave birth.
Well, I'm not human, am I? Anthropocentric bag of dicks.
Liara would love to meet you.
Why? She doesn't even know me from a hole in the ground. Venezia ran off before the kid was born. Besides, this isn't charity work. She's one of the biggest intel brokers in the galaxy. And she's got some shady connections. Like a human commander that used to work for Cerberus. Sound?
I only worked with Cerberus to fight the Reapers.
And you're not with him now. I know. If you were, you wouldn't get within a light year of Liara.
Is that a threat?
I'm no commando, but I've had 1,000 years to learn to fight dirty. Nobody messes with my girl. Anyway, you combine her work with Venezia and... well, the matriarchs might have ordered.
That's not gonna happen.
No argument here. I only took these crap jobs to keep the matriarchs happy that she's under control.
Just as long as we're clear.
We're clear.
You should come clean with her. It'd be better for everyone.
Yeah. We'll see how that goes.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy.
Damn.
The bartender over there?
The matriarch hired by the Asari government to track my movements?
She's your father.
I know.
I never get to surprise you with anything.
I'm a very good information broker.
And you haven't talked to her about spying on you?
If I did that, they might send someone who wasn't as sympathetic to me. Besides, this is hardly the time for family reunions.
Just making sure you knew.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate it.
Yara knows everything. Sure. I guess. Just looking around for any kind of pop-up that would continue this mission. But I don't think I'm gonna find it. Could have sworn it said check out transfers and shit like that. So I went to the bank and nothing. I mean, it just didn't really continue on then, because it doesn't update in the journal either. Refugee area? I don't know. I don't even think I'm there yet. So.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please
Unless it's the
select
bar.
destination.
Only place I haven't been is the bar.
Area. One moment, please.
Let's see what's there.
Now arriving at docking
Oh!
E20.
Val, Aloon's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kage. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
No. And I owe you for getting Keiji's grey box back from Hawk. But I can't do another collector base, Shep. The Reapers aren't people. I can't infiltrate a Reaper party and steal a big I win bomb.
No.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
You let Asari in here earlier.
That's back when we had space.
Where is my family supposed to go?
I don't know, all right. But they can't land here.
You can't turn people away.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can dock?
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Thank you, Commander.
Welcome.
Excuse me, what was your name again?
Keep looking. So I suppose I'm looking for terminals then. Theoretical enemy, my ass. You'll burn. You will all burn for your ignorance.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies. Yes, sir.
Aye.
And have we heard anything from the hospital? The surgeons there are all busy. Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't have much time.
Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
Thanks, Garrus. Excuse me, what?
You are looking at VI Model 1.7 AGB, Commander Shepard. Please see a store clerk to unlock a demo of this model.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI?
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Bro, I'm right here. I look just like it. What the hell?
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, pal. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar's soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I'm touched.
We don't want Jacob on the Normandy. He was boring.
Bow. Here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names.
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Where? Oh, it's just not gonna update then. His office?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Yes, I have spoken to you. Why do you refuse to help me?
Zemandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
You have got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big, stupid jellyfish.
You know, I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
I don't think the Enkindlers are going to be doing anything today.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this!
Nice.
Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors. And she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it. All that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in.
Yes!
And Shep. Nice working with you again.
I was gonna be like, kinda anticlimactic for her death, but... No, she didn't die. She cloaked herself. Boosh, as if she just like vaporized or something.